formations time. Wasser.
Guckst du das, ja? Formations time.
Wasser.
Guckst du das, ja?
Russia.
Rogues the Slayer. Formations time.
Still on course, Kim G?
Yeah.
Excellent. Kimchi,
Yeah.
is there a location that'll be easiest to dock or bring the side of the ship close to a dock?
Let me go find it.
There's a on the wharf. There's a unoccupied section there. Just got the one boat in front of it.
Yes, but how easy will it be for a fucking triple-decker line of the ship of the line to get there?
Never mind. That one. There was another one that is by itself with a big old wide open space for it.
I want you to figure out which one will be easiest for you to navigate to, Kimchi.
All right.
The HMS Imperator shall soon make landfall.
That's a name.
Mm-hmm. See where I am, Country?
Yeah, I think it would have to be this, honestly. Yep, that works. Okay.
Dude, if I didn't have the clouds, I wouldn't know I was moving.
It's a lot easier to tell in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, I got my degrees off a little bit. Sail towards me, Bruns. You're gonna go,
I don't know where you are. Oh.
turn to starboard, 120.
Your degrees off a little bit? Homie, that's a whole third of a compass.
Well, no, that's from where you are now. From where we started, it was only 5 degrees.
Hi,
correct me about
120
boats.
degrees starboard.
Five degrees off is within the margin of error for real sailing. I don't hear it.
That's great. It ain't within the margin of error for me.
Okay.
You
Well,
should do
good
better.
thing you're not my captain.
I am right now. I'm putting you in charge of the poop deck and nothing else.
Which part's the poop deck?
Whatever part I decide to shit on, Kimchi.
There it is.
Now shut up. People are trying to roleplay. Oh, this is going to be one hell of a sight. How are we looking, Chief?
Another 10 degrees to the right, starboard.
Okay.
You can see me.
Align myself with you.
Yeah.
Okay. You are aligned.
Oh, fuck, don't yell at me.
What?
It's back to Rum Runner.
Are you fucking serious, Kimchi?
I'm stupid. Give me a moment.
And you just had the nerve to tell me not to yell at you about your degrees.
My degrees are fine, but I usually have a map.
The edge of the map's to my left. I'm gonna correct this way. It's gotta be in this direction.
Okay, it's towards me now. For real.
Where I was originally sailing.
Yes. So my first degrees were correct. I just should have not doubted myself.
Titanic was lost because of people like you.
Go fuck yourself. I'm licensed.
So was he. We need to get some thrusters on this thing.
Launch the oars. You start rowing.
There's a couple trolls in the bottom of the fucking row.
I'll add a button for afterburners.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Chat's talking shit, but in real life there's no view clipping.
Am I seeing the port to my front left?
Yeah, off the port bow.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna have you start to take over.
Okay.
Alright, NPCs, at this time, please go ahead and teleport to me. Huh, really weird, dude. Down here is actually really framey for me.
Oh, me too.
It's weird. Alright, we'll just endure it for a bit. I want you lining the sides. This is an Inquisition ship after all.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it, it'll be okay.
We need some more.
You're not gonna have to move or anything. Just line the sides of the ship. I know it's a little framey.
I'm sitting. Oh, gotcha. There, okay. Good enough. I think we were totally Dr. Fit though.
Try to align yourself to somebody on the, align yourself to somebody on the right. If there's too many people on the right, fill out on the left. Kimchi, are you sailing this right now?
No, I was waiting for you to tell me to go.
No, get moving. Time to see how this works. Let me know when we start moving. Alright?
Yeah.
When it comes time for us to get off the ship. Oh!
Oh.
It's okay. Keep going. Interesting as to why that happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, listen. This is all practice, alright? This is a learning experience.
Innovation isn't made in a day.
True. Try not to move. Whoever that is. Oh, goodbye, Dresger. We knew you.
Tries not to move. Moves immediately.
Internet issues staying connected to VRC. Sorry.
It's alright, buddy, don't worry. To everyone, relax, folks, please. To all of you, do not move. Okay? As soon as we arrive at the harbor, I'm gonna want all my big boys lined up, shoulder to shoulder, in a 2-column formation, all the other SOA behind them. I'm making my announcement. A bell goes off at the docks several times, signaling a very large ship entering port. Those who would be able to see the port itself would see a massive ship of the line, 3 stories, flying imperial colors, and most of all, the symbol of the Inquisition.
How's my distance to the dock?
I'm trying to take a look. Shift right a bit. Go ahead and keep shifting right. Got room.
Fuck, it's too shallow. It won't let me go further.
That's fine, that's fine. Go ahead and put up the sails. You guys look fucking terrifying, by the way. The sales button is right next to the exit button.
Let's see. Okay. In desktop, you can't hit the X button, so I have to respawn.
Well, don't hit the exit button. Close the sails.
Well, I know, but I couldn't reach the buttons because I'm in desktop.
I see. I'll take care of it. They can't see me.
Yeah.
Everybody stay right there. You guys are doing great. Don't mind me. I just need to ascend. Oh, that's...
Oh.
That was bad.
I think we can't fly up there.
It's okay. I can just go into the seat. I'll get you guys out of here in a second. Thank you for your patience.
There we go.
Alright, good. So they can't quite see us yet. I'm gonna let you guys teleport to me. Alright, stand by. Go ahead and teleport to Brunswick. And go ahead and get into those lines. Big boys at the front. I'll be at the front.
Make it tight.
Claudia is walking towards.
Oh, this is horrifying.
Hang on. Where's mine?
Okay,
Oh, sweet.
stay with me. We move together. All hot mic. To the clinic. We're moving.
guys look great.
Yep, all those sounds are perfect. Sergeant? Halt in the line right here. Stop behind me, no. Stay in place. If you're hot behind me, face to your right. I want you to know you have the fucking player cast petrified. Go ahead and make your way inside of the clinic. You guys are free as soon as you enter. Thank you. Good shit.
People I saw haul ass the second.
To your quarters.
Started marching up.
Good going. Sorry, do I know you?
I wish there was more of a welcome party, but 157 now. So resources have been pulled.
Yeah, so I've been told. You are...
Claudia. We met once before you left.
I noticed a
Never you
band
mind.
on your arm. Are you staff here?
Yes,
Excellent.
I am staff.
Would you be so kind as to find me the major? It is very important.
Last time he checked, he was in his office, but he may have attended the front line. I know not when he returns. Second floor, best you find him.
Thank you, Miss Laria.
Of course.
Well, speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch. Long time no see.
Indeed, indeed. How have you been? I've heard a few things about your exploits. Some good, some
I'm still standing,
not so good.
as is the case with me. See, you've brought quite the cavalry.
Yeah,
Mission type.
it was directly under the orders of the Inquisition. Requisitioned by your Inquisitor Fisk.
Informed me of such a while back. For his own personal use, I see. Not to aid the Militarum, is it?
Oh, you know me. I don't ever say in such things. All I do mostly is transport things now. Doubt I'll ever get my artillery unit back.
Possibly not. But you're here now. God knows we could use you, and I could utilize you.
I will not be here long, I'm afraid. I'm just here to ship what I had to. 40 servants of Ash, plus 10 of the Bjorning ones, at the request of Inquisitor Fisk to deal with your wood elf problem.
I see.
Yeah. For what it's worth, the paperwork that came through requested more resources for your militarum, but the powers that be seemed to strike it down. I could not tell you why.
You of all people know why we are here.
Yeah. That is the way it goes, I'm afraid.
Well, I will make sure they see themselves to their quarters. Good to see you.
They know to go right to the cells in the basement. Don't worry.
Let's hope that stays that way then.
I'm surprised. I thought I'd see, Victor here.
He left a while back.
Left?
Took the St. Phil Harbor with him.
Huh.
Yes.
The Fail Harbor is still on my itinerary. I'm stationed here in Odys. I'm not surprised. Since when do they tell us anything, huh?
Never.
Your manpower seems to be a bit of a crisis. How are you managing?
Out of the 2,000 I was sent here with, we're down to 150.
It's not really a great way to convince your superiors that you're worth keeping around.
I already have orders for my execution. I'm aware.
They didn't even let you wait.
Fisk has an interesting way of operating.
That's the
Matter
one
for
they
another
sent here.
time.
Well, for what it's worth, I barely know what's going on half the time anyway. Most of the ships coming and going from the capital and its ports are either going to Gradia or somewhere around the shores, east and north. But even that I have no idea anything about.
If you wish to be filled in, I can spare some free time to do so.
Yeah,
Really is
by all
convenient.
means. I will only be here a few days. Might as well.
I thought you would.
Your favorite? Brandy. Let's talk.
Shall we?
I
I
follow
love
you.
my office. Not much has changed.
I believe that more than anything. He's not here. Surgeon. Fresh as can be.
Right shit.
Straight from Sunmore. You won't find anything better.
You always did treat me well, Otto.
Yes, well, I felt sorry for you in your position. It was lose-lose. No way out.
It's been lose-lose for the past 2 years.
Yeah, but I've heard a few things about your escapades here. I refuse to believe.
A few things I'm not proud of, a few that I am. For the ships being sent here from the Imperium, I have reason to believe, per Chief Engineer Metzinger's words, that our actions here have inspired the other embassies and the worthwhile efforts of the Imperial Theosian Empire in relations with Gradia. Yes.
Isn't that the chief engineer assigned to the 38th over in past Luxor, past Wazer?
He came here on his own volition, so I was told. By him.
He's here in this province.
Yes.
Whatever for? What do you need such a specialist?
He informed me that he heard of our valiant efforts here and that what we've been doing is spread across Scrodia, and he wanted to offer his assistance to fight back the Orcish tides, but truth be told, his real wants is of that of elven ruins down deep below this province.
Yeah, still. I find that quite funny.
Come in.
What do you need a Warforged specialist for?
Sorry, Major. New report from the front this morning. Corporal Buchanan and Corporal Stentz fled their post. Last night's events scared them too much that they were shot.
A wrench on you. Here we go.
148.
148. That'll be all.
Warforged specialist.
Yeah. Part of a very particular field. I was surprised they were even got here.
Shared no information of this to me. Simply stated he was an engineer. I suppose it's a blanket statement.
Yeah, engineers work with just about everything.
That's true.
My fellow Markle elves. I'm playing mine if you wish to
He, convinced me that what was down there was worthwhile.
You know how this
Something
works.
he must have heard of.
Extra credit with the powers that be never works out the way that you hope it to. You get walked all over, others will take your credit and you will disappear if it's important enough that they want to hide that information.
Well, when it was enough for me, I thought I could dissuade them and hold something over their heads for once, but alas, proven wrong.
At the end of that day, is that even our job? Our job is survival, my friend. Making it to see tomorrow. And the more struggles you take on yourself, the very less chance there is that you will.
Oh, I'm sorry to inform you, Otto, but by the time this war is over, Inquisitor Fisk has orders to execute me.
And why do you know that?
Because he's told me.
Yes, I understand. But why?
He's one of the few men I trust with this. It's because he's my friend. Before he was an Inquisitor.
And you think the powers that be that put you here don't know that?
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they will pull his chain how they see fit. And see me shot and dead either way by his hands or another.
Yes?
Hi. Question, would you like us to stage that cart so that way we can get that set up for you?
Get the cart set up and get your 3 guards, because I will be the 4th.
It's going to just be 3. It looks like somebody stepped away from it. Where would you like us to stage it?
Near the cross keys then.
Cross keys, understood. I'll go grab them.
I will
Thank you,
tell
sir.
you when to begin. Well, even so, I'm sure whatever it is that you have planned will not become common knowledge.
Perceptive as ever.
You have to be to survive in this work.
But enough about me. How have you been? It's been what? A year or so?
That's about it. It's been the same. Taking care of the shipping lanes in and out of the capital. Overseeing important deliveries of particular goods. Apparently, your delivery was very important to the Inquisition.
Well, it seems so.
I don't understand it, and I'm sorry. That ship could fit well over 2,000 men, and yet it only carried 40 of those beasts.
Imperium has made it very clear that the Soldats sent here on our first and last trip here were to all die. Expendables. If we die in the field of battle, then we die as martyrs for the Imperium. If we secure the province, doesn't matter. Another force will come and take it.
Perhaps.
If we're successful.
It feels like there is a bit more at play. Though I don't know enough to be able to say. I'll not tell you.
I don't want to fill your mind with...
For instance, as I said,
politics.
the itinerary I have places the famed Saint Fail Harbor in your port. Under your command.
I doubt the Inquisition would update such a ledger, especially for the Militarum. Especially if it's Victor. Unless you're thinking something else.
There is a fine line the Inquisition walks between not caring about the Militarum and doing things its own way and maintaining a very strict way of doing things. It does not make sense for them to have an itinerary giving false information. Because this itinerary isn't just mine. It's for the entirety of the port. And we're working out of south of the capital. It's very pertinent information. So I find that very strange.
I dare not try and update it, for it may bring his ire down upon you and I.
I suppose I can ask some questions around the harbor, but I doubt anyone knows anything, and even if it turned out he took the ship for something of his own, what's going to be done about it, huh?
Nothing. We have Imperials in Palamon up to the north, waiting to aid the Verpex to take over this province. Once we fail, or are successful.
More news I know nothing about. Once again, my itinerary is label you as the only Imperial force in this province in this area. The only other ones...
Nothing north?
Oh.
With the Verpex?
Not this single thing. The only other Imperial presences are the now 3 other embassies in the west.
Anything about an archbishop?
What? An archbishop? No.
Rumor is there's one in Parliament. That's rumor.
I would find it very hard to believe that an archbishop could leave the capital with no one knowing.
No sign of Victor, no sign of my ship. Imperials that are here that are not supposed to be here. Who's really being played, I wonder?
The most that I can say about Victor is... all he cares about is climbing the ranks. That's it. He will use anything and anyone as a stepping stone. But he was so effective during the war against the 3 kingdoms that he was given his own detachment, his own resources. The entirety of the unit that he made out of hand-picked men had the sole responsibility of hunting down survivors from that war. I would not be surprised if it still was in existence after the war. I doubt anyone told him to decommission it.
There have been attempts on a certain Lord Marshal in the province, one I'm sure you're familiar with, who will pawn off Erdhard.
I'm sorry. Who?
A Gewin Lord, as he proclaims it.
Very unlikely.
Messenger said the same thing.
That war took place 2 decades ago. Whoever did not die would be too old to be any sort of risk now.
Victor doesn't seem so. That's why he was here in this province in the first place.
Well, then there must be an imposter.
That'd be a good catch for that old mad dog.
Would that not be so strange?
Maybe not.
If the banner falls, someone else picks it up. We do the same thing.
Not my part to play. If he is truly a Gewin Lord or not, Victor has his interest in him and his aspiring.
All I know is I was in artillery units during the war. Not only for Ireland, but the 3 kingdoms. Barely any of those Gewin nobles bent the knee, so they were executed. Those that fled were hunted down by Victor's unit and were successful in their destruction. Anyone who would proclaim to be one of those lords now If they were in that position, then they'd be too old now. Unless it was a child. The Erdharts, God. Victor was the one who rounded up most of the noble families, and he was the Inquisitor who put King Reynold to death. I remember watching it with my own eyes. Those Erdharts. My memory's hazy. It was a decent-sized family. It was the Erdhart Sr., a wife, 2 sons, and a daughter.
Did all of them die that day?
To my knowledge. So I find it very hard to believe. But these things really don't matter in the long run.
No, they don't.
What I'm more worried about is your tales of a Imperial detachment to the north. Makes no sense.
Well, let's use your hypothesis for a second. This unit Victor was given. If there's no trace of them in any form of ledger or in this part of the province, is it so far-fetched to believe that that unit is there?
I mean, I guess they could be. I don't know. Is it worth digging into and risking your neck? Likely not.
I don't even know where I would begin to search, even if I wanted to.
I would advise you not to. What does it matter? How does it change your position?
I'll tell you how it changes my position. It moves up my execution date.
I wish I could help you with this, but...
No, there's no need, my friend. It's simply good to see you and speak to you once again.
Well...
Share more conversations before you depart.
Like I said, I will be around for a few more days. You need only ask for me. I must make sure that these servants are locked in their cells. I will look for you on them later hours.
We're currently on standby orders for Inquisitor Fifth Man. Seeing how we're on such little supply of men, so I doubt I'll be going anywhere anytime soon.
Yes, well, I feel from what was just delivered, your Inquisitor will be very busy here shortly.
Well, he might utilize me. He is my friend, after all.
Perhaps. And that girl, I recognize her face.
Claudia Heidemann.
Heidemann. That name barely rings a bell.
A noble. So she proclaims. Have a conversation with her. Maybe she'll come seek you out.
I suppose I could. Though I don't know much about them, it would not hurt.
Well, they were a company commander of the 23rd Expeditionary Halberds before the whole unit got wiped out.
Well, I will have my words with her. I will be back later tonight. And
take care of yourself.
Keep the brandy. You look like you needed much more.
Probably do, Otto. Probably do.
Hey, Brunswick.
That's me, I'm Brunswick.
Just as a note, Tiberius just came to the Lord Marshal to report the numbers he saw from the docks, and that he is going to go and try to investigate the incident.
Very
and that
good.
he would be requisition some shock troopers that he trusts to go with him if possible.
It's a place to start.
Excellent.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
We are set up at the cross keys whenever you're ready.
Perfect.
Yep.
Let me find 2 more people. Hey, can I quickly borrow you 2?
Sorry, that's Mithrax. Could be Mithrax, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Sure thing, boss man. What you need?
Can you turn into Imperial soldiers and go to the clinic, please?
You got it.
Yeah, no, that.
Let me know when you're there.
Alright, give me a minute. I need to go do like some,
Yeah, go do what you
things
need
and
to go
stuff.
do. I might as well.
What the fuck? You look down on the ground at the dog shit you stepped in, Marco.
I should have never come out of the office today.
You feel like today's gonna be a very bad day.
Today's gonna be so bad. Maybe I just go back to bed. Maybe.
A white streak on your shoulder.
What's gonna happen now, huh? What are you gonna do to me, world? Get myself clean.
I am inside the clinic.
Go be productive and go get my everything fixed. My God! Oh no, I don't like that.
Okay, what are you yelling at?
No, I think
It's
Okay. What the fuck you say?
No, I'm making him look like my 23rd guy who's dead now.
Oh, come on. Miss Heidemann.
Yes, sorry, Mister.
We had an envoy come a few moments ago telling us that someone of importance has arrived in the region, but their cart has wound up stuck near the cross keys. Shouldn't be too dangerous. Scouts have told us that there's nothing on the road, but just to be safe, going to send a couple of men with you, surgeon as well, in case any of the envoys there are injured, and I'd like you to bring them back to town safely.
Yes, sir. I'll get my things.
So Don, with her.
Don't suppose I could borrow a dagger. Mine got eaten.
As long as you don't mind the insignia.
Not at all. I've got monsters living in my basement.
Don't we all? Shouldn't be dangerous, but the Redards are currently busy with some skirmishes, so we're doing them this favor just this once. Let's go in there,
Yes, sir.
get the wagon back on the road, and bring them back to town. That's it.
It will be done, sir.
I know it will. I'm happy that you did not need to mourn, for what it's worth.
May I see the Lady Hydemantha?
Do so. When she comes out, you'll all be going via horseback.
Sir, would you like me in the
All right.
wagon or waiting on the side next to it?
In.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Good.
Teach me something, and I'm like, you know, so I wonder if she's still going through.
Hey, Bruns.
Oh, hello. Well,
Oh. No, it's alright.
Hey.
Came across this. Figured it might tickle your fancy. So look at the bottle. It's a weird kind of glass. It's blurry in some places because of the way that the glass is angled. The bottle's not smooth. It's almost angular in some places. And at the very top, there seems to be a bit of a strange cork. It's not regular material. It almost seems to envision that of a spider on the very top.
Ooh.
Now, I know you don't really care about heritage and race sorts of things, but one of the Gespers was selling that, and they swear up and down that it's spirit straight from the Underdark, so you'll have to tell me what it tastes like.
Yeah, I'll try it out. That'll be so fun. That'll be so cool. And then I can tell Sarah about it later.
I'm sure she's having plenty as it is.
True. But thank you. Thank you so much.
Back to work for myself. You still owe me a favor, Hobbit.
You technically.
Well, I forgot about that. 2. Good for being honest. I'll let you know when I need, like, an orc general dead or something.
I tried once, it didn't go too well, apparently.
Well, good thing you have 2 more tries, eh?
Bruns?
Yeah.
Do you want
You're a needy girl, ain't you? What do you need, dude?
Do you want the guards to be aggro to the imp guards since they're air landing?
No, you know why you're here.
Okay.
We can name drop at the very end. Right? Don't want them to know just yet, but do me a favor, make it look like the wagon's damaged. Here, let me move the wagon.
Oh boy.
Perfect, right here, so it's blocking the road. Because they're going to be here soon. Props. So let me just use the fucking prop gun, dude.
Prop gun.
Yeah, dude.
The Gmod prop gun.
This isn't Gmod, dude. This is B-Mod.
P-mod.
This is Brunswick mod.
One thing I really like is Tosha's using the armband that Andre and I made as like her little arm nub. Haven't been able to tell them. I think it's cool.
Look what I did. Look how cool it is, dude. I'm so cool. Of course you guys are cool. I'm gonna have to use a normal ass fucking... That's perfect. Fucking blast from the past, dude. Fucking balding.
Oh fuck. Oh, I ate all the fucking rations on the way here. What do you mean this province is starving? What the fuck?
Ladia's on their way.
My stomach's full of rat men.
They do call these iron killers.
God, it's alternate reality Clifford.
Alright, let's make it look like we're working on the fucking thing. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we can get this. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we can fix this without tools.
You think they're going to send a carpenter or something, or?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
They're not going to just bring guardsmen and let us push this thing.
But I have to agree, we're pretty fucked right now.
I believe.
Getting some material.
They're gonna send guardsmen and we're gonna be fucked. Or worse.
That's not guardsmen.
Left and right, boys.
I'll take the right.
Hail.
So far from your place.
Could say the same for you, Imperial.
True enough as it is. So, cart stuck. Well, we've got supplies, picks, and tools.
We were told that town guardsmen were going to be sent. Forgive me.
Change of plan, it would seem. It's more of a favor for the dynasty, if anything.
Really? Since when have Imperials started doing favors?
Very well.
What am I going to do, hey? Grab your picks.
It seems
Wheels
part of
spoke
the
out. That's what it looks like.
part of the stone wall collapsed. We didn't see it. We were going at a good pace. Cracked the wheel right open.
I see. Alright. You're a carpenter, aren't you? Bring out the tool bag.
Don't
Any
let them
wounded?
just save the
Do you
day.
have a surgeon here with you?
No, everything's alright.
Good, sir.
The lady's fine, thank you.
Very good. I see.
Let's dig these rocks
Well, don't
out.
let them do it. Get to it, help them out.
Let's break these rocks out and I can rearrange the wheel and see if we can get it to work.
So calm. There must not be no hooks between us and the fountain.
Good horses, them.
Would have been spooked. Ah, Arlandi stock. Oh, I know, a Hartford horse when I see one. Bred in the western parts of
You're
Ireland.
quite
And
correct,
taller than
Melody.
most horses.
They're all Hartford horses.
I had a very good friend, Loretta Hartford.
Loretta Hartford,
I'd say
your
my
friend.
best friend back in my day. Mm-hmm. Once upon a time, I used to be a baker girl in Hardwick.
I find that very
Got very
hard
close
to
with her.
believe.
Destroyed her at chess. She was quite bad at the game, though. And I played against the best.
Well, the Loretta Hartford you're speaking about is the lady of a house. She rules it, no?
She is. So she is. Second most powerful house, if all is to be believed.
That is correct. Right behind House Godfrey.
Mm-hmm. The ruling house now, is it?
Aye.
King Godfrey.
That's the
is
king.
Now proclaimed.
You are correct.
See.
Probably be that one.
We were worried we'd find more trouble along the road, but I think the
Just red and gold.
good old stamps of the king himself on the sides of the cart kept most people away.
Look at the smaller chunks
Good.
out of the way.
Well, you shouldn't have to worry anything about coming from the east.
Alright, you saw that shit
The
on our
orcs
way
have long
in,
since
didn't you?
cleared out, and I dare say they won't try and cut through there anymore.
Oh yeah, there was a bit of
Shouldn't
trouble
have
with
any
orcs.
resistance on the way back.
Haven't seen a single one.
It's drawing to a close. We lost a good number of Armenia. Shan't give you details, but cost quite a lot.
Ah, to an orc.
Troll. Swallowed whole the damn thing.
Even worse.
Knife and all.
Never seen a troll, and I aim
Terrible.
to keep it that way. Orcs are bad enough.
You disgusting creatures.
My lady has a deep hate for
Luckily.
them. You probably would find that in common.
My
Come on, you
retainer,
two.
Very, very loyal man. Cut it to pieces.
At least get it trying. At least get it to work long enough to get back, or get to notice at least. I just need some banding. Okay, what do you need?
It's like herding cats.
Let me see.
Hey,
I need you to lift here in a moment.
keep the cart lifted a little.
We need to fix the wheel first before we slot it back on.
If they're right about the orcs, lads, I think we need to move a little faster than this.
I'm working on it.
Will you tell me what tool you need?
Stick next to the horses.
Give me the banding, the hammer, and the
Sure you don't
nails.
go wandering off.
Banding.
Give me
I'll
4
get one.
nails.
I don't think this honorable
Alright, here you go.
guardsman, lieutenant would run the diplomat through. Not you.
Diplomat.
Lift up.
I wonder
I am
what
the
the
diplomat. Bloody ahead of me. This is just a service badge.
Ah,
When I was a citizen. I think I'm long overdue for a few more seals, but perhaps I'll be done away with sooner or later.
Are you almost done?
In time, its ways.
I've never been one for seals. I feel like they might get caught on something. Same reason I don't wear a cape. Saw men get yanked up by a cape once by an ogre.
Not going to go fast, but she can get you there. She can get you there at least.
You know, it's probably what did it for me.
and notice.
There's the Carter's Guild and not the
Have
second
the
probably
tour
help
off.
you with that.
It's looking a lot better than what it was.
But I mean,
Hopefully don't run over anything again.
Did you not even think to prop it up? So there wouldn't be any pressure on the spoke?
Oh, my lady, they're all lifted. Manpower.
I'll read it.
Took
My
longer
back is
than
going
needed,
to
I
feel
would think.
that later.
Well,
Right, well, most is cleared up.
we'll follow you into
Well,
town
let's
if
put you
you're
back
willing to
down,
bring
yeah?
us back.
Sure. I'll have the 2 guardsmen lay in the back, and I'll lead you along with my surgeon.
My lady,
Yes.
we're going to start heading into town now.
Oh, wonderful. I'm glad everybody was able to get things going again.
Indeed. We'll get you there as soon as possible. Mount up, boys.
Wonderful.
okay, easy now, huh?
If I did, I'd be staring at the Imperials all over the notice. My stomach
We
could
must
that.
behave ourselves.
So you can keep up and you don't put too much pressure on the
We're
wheel.
guests.
Very good.
What do you make of that light we saw on our way in, anyway?
I haven't a clue. It makes me think of those stories of the Northern Lights as Northmen talk about.
Bit far for that type of a thing, don't you think?
We'll talk about light, you see. Light hitting things, like water. Maybe there's a waterfall. Might be because of that. Well, this wheel's a bit wobbly. Don't like that.
Do be careful not to bring us into a ditch.
That is not up to me. It's how well Grodians pave their roads. This cobble looks old.
With how many holes we've seen on the way here, not really, faithful in their road work.
Your shadow looks funny as shit.
I can't help it. We didn't get the go saddles.
At least you got a helmet. I didn't get anything.
Yeah. I know what the blacksmith was thinking when he gave me this. I can't see shit out of it.
It's not because the helmet, your coif, your cloth coif covers your eyes.
He told me to keep me safe, so...
Is everything stable enough for you back there, my lady?
Everything is quite well, thank you.
Very
Nothing's
good.
too wobbly for me.
We'll keep going at this pace. We don't want to wobble the wheel off.
Understood.
I think I've ever seen trees like that before.
The tropics, they're so different. Beautiful.
The air is so different.
It's so much hotter here too.
Well, we did leave at speed once the lady made up her mind. So that's how it be.
I thank you all so much.
I wish you weren't given such a hard time by the master of the house.
just going to have to deal with it now, isn't he?
It's a strange spot, eh? Shouldn't there be vegetation there?
You'd think.
I think there was a fire of sorts.
Well, if the rumors are to be true, the orc menaces in this province have been quite something.
After trying to deal with the greenskins and barley roll, I can't imagine having to face a troll.
It talks of greyskins?
Never
You
even
know
heard of
anything
that.
about that?
No. I only found out last year from my cousin that there's such a thing as redskins. Orcs from the hayloft. They live in the mountains.
Are they actually red, or are they just covered in blood?
No, they're red. The skin's red as blood.
Ugh.
Crimson even.
Some kind of demonic creature.
Never seen it before in my life.
Keep, are you? They're a dog keep?
Yes, Miss, I forgot the name, forgive me.
Heidemann.
Miss Heidemann.
Bloody Heidemann. I'll take you there. We'll just cut through the city, get a good lay of the land, and then cut left.
Very good.
Follow the horse.
Seems a lot nicer than I thought it would be.
I expected, like, bushes up to the walls and whatnot. Looks very well cultivated. You're going to like it, ma'am. Very much like the manor on the outskirts.
Oh, wonderful.
Heads low. Don't want to conk ourselves.
Do you watch your head?
We will, my lady. Oh, it's steep.
What the hell is that?
The hell's what?
A Colosseum.
Don't know.
I've heard about that. The blood sport of Guardia.
We're just going to bring ourselves, I think over there. If someone could back us up.
Sure. Come on. Come on. Don't have a hand. Let's back up. Come on. Back up. Easy, easy. Come on. Shift over this way. Come on.
Careful, careful now.
Come on.
Don't be afraid.
Come on.
Look behind us. Are we clear?
Come this way. Come this way.
Okay, I will not go any further.
Good, good, alright.
Should be good.
Back all the way. Go all the way to the wall.
Oh, goodness me.
Almost there.
Hold.
Oh,
Very good.
I believe
Perfect
that's,
parking job.
I believe that's my first time backing a wagon up.
Well done.
Right. We'll go back to the clinic as our duty is fulfilled.
Of course.
Thank you kindly.
I'm sure the lady would like to thank you, though, if you'll wait a moment.
Yes, please give me one moment.
Good boy. See no nasty organs to go around, eh?
Forgive me, my lady. Your name again?
I am Heidemann. Ladia Heidemann.
Miss Claudia Heidemann. Thank you for your assistance. May I present the Lady Lorella Exeter?
Why do you look at me with such strained eyes? Thank you very much.
Pardon me, I just wish I'd worn something a little more ladylike. This is no way to be presented for a first meeting.
I assure you, the help. I'm very grateful for it. Perhaps you'd be able to help us. The lady does have a few objectives here, and we don't know the layout of this good town.
Sure.
We can meet you somewhere
Damn, I
if you
really need
prefer.
to change. Tavern, right next to the clinic. Just right where we came in, the Imperial Clinic, tavern's right next to it. I'll, see you there. Come on, Stefan.
I heard Demeanor changed, didn't it?
I think it was quite odd.
Well,
she almost seemed stunned when she heard that name.
Perhaps that's a good thing. You are looking, after all, my lady.
Hopefully. That's true, I am. I guess, should we start at the tavern and go through?
Kind of a horrible place to bring a lady, but you have two very good men at your side. Let us.
Yes.
We made very good time. Took us, what, about 2 weeks after you received your letter?
It did. It was an immediate thought as well, so I thank you all very much for coming along. But I'm sure Father wouldn't have wanted me to go regardless.
Permission to speak freely, my lady.
Absolutely.
No, I mean freely. Your father can be a flubberous old ghast sometimes. He knows what you want and what you need. I don't understand why he'd give you so much trouble. No, you're free, thank you. I just don't understand why... I don't know. You'd think you'd be more supportive, I guess.
That's true. You would think that.
I mean...
Well, hopefully we find him soon, though. Oh! My book! I left my drawing book in the carriage. Can you get that for me?
Yes, my lady.
I'll wait for you here, Chiron.
Thank you.
You really
Wouldn't want
think
to go
you'll be
anywhere
here?
without it.
My lady, I don't want you to get your hopes up. You've searched most of Western Ireland. Why would he be in Grodia?
This letter.
My fear, as you know, is someone's trying to draw you out. It could be an enemy of the house, an enemy of your father, perhaps.
It's the way that it was written. I know it's him.
I shall not doubt you, my lady. I just wish not to see you
Thank you.
disappointed. It's been a
Well.
long few years.
But I am disappointed. In which case, we went on a wonderful holiday, didn't we?
It is tremendously beautiful, I will admit.
Absolutely.
Maybe we could find some sweet
Alright.
rolls in town while we're at it.
Thank you.
Dispose of this. Right. Tavern it is.
Tavern it is.
Yes.
Very needy people today.
How much would the surviving mercs be paid for the mission last night?
Whatever the contract was.
Okay.
Yeah, it was whatever she hired them with. They were already paid. Anyone who died, that money goes to the guild.
Understood. Okay. Just needed to clarify that. Thank you.
Is that?
Oh, should I? One moment. Do you think I should ask these travelling folk? Maybe they might know a little bit more about the town.
I think we already have a guide, my lady. No reason to disrupt the town folk.
You're right. My apologies. I hope you enjoy your day.
Es ist no bother.
Oh. We're in luck.
Perfect timing.
We were somewhat worried about bringing the lady to a place like a tavern.
It is a rather lovely tavern, has nice ivy overhangs along with some grapes. It's not the worst place to be in, and there are several back tables where we won't be bothered.
Entirely up to you, my lady.
You all deserve a drink after such a long journey as well, so... Then shall we?
Wait, he'll be back. Mary? Yes, I'm getting married. Sergeant, I miss you so much.
Nice fair spot. Guards can sit at the table there yonder. Here is nice, I think.
Definitely. Beautiful ivory.
We'll take this table, boss. Right here.
Alright.
We'll be close by, my lady.
Sure. You may take a seat. Your guardsman spoke of certain objectives you wish to accomplish on your stay here in Notice Province. Do tell me what these are and how may
Well,
Isn't that a good thing for you?
truthfully, I'm looking for someone.
Tavern keep.
I received a letter 2 weeks ago. We left immediately after.
No, I feel like it is.
I see.
Order a lot of annoying stuff, okay?
Right.
It was a wonderful letter, something
Does
that
someone actually run this tavern?
I'm sure they do.
too disappointed.
Hello?
Are you the tavern keeper?
I have to ask. is your
Well,
name
I
is-
can help get you staff if you need. Are you under employment?
Perfect. 3 stout drinks for 3 stout men, eh?
Remarried?
Aye, sure. 15 copper each. I'll be right back.
15 copper?
I had
Robbery?
believed that
The fuck?
your father had you remarried someone else. Unless that didn't work out.
He demanded it, you refused.
He demanded it, but I refused.
I see.
I must show you.
There's 2. 1 second. Let me grab the other.
I smell like a clinic.
This is him, Matthew.
And number 3.
There we go. This is our son.
If you'd be so kind.
Thank you.
A nice wine for the lady.
His name
Top
is
shelf.
Son.
Understood.
Let me see what we got.
I think this tavern makes sweet rolls at all.
I see.
I don't know.
If not, for the very fat nose.
Sounds
Yes, he-
weird. Some company.
Oh.
I believe he gets that from my end.
There's a lot more of them than I thought there'd be.
Same. Thought there'd be far less.
Moving parts.
Their presence is far more numerous than I thought they'd be.
Yes. Time ago, I met Sir Richard Exeter in.
The voice sounds a little familiar.
It's my first encounter
Which
with
one?
such a man. That was 3 or 4
The one
years
with the
ago.
plume.
Would you like some tea, Ladia? Of course.
Yes, please, Miss Torty, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
The plume in full armor.
It's wonderful that you've seen him. It's been a very long time.
Well, there he is. Can't
In the
say
back of my head.
beast of a sword he's wielding. I'll admit that.
Guess you would say he's pretentious.
Anything remind you of anybody?
No, thank you, Miss Dory.
I swear I recognize
Alright,
that
let me know if you
voice.
change your mind.
My heart only belongs to him.
I think perhaps the tavern keeper, or that's waiter knows.
I've got no idea.
Should we ask her if we get the chance?
Might
Poor
as well.
thing to do. Take a father away from his son and his wife. Horrible thing to do.
I might as well just ask her
own
myself.
father. Had he ever done that to me?
Good. We'll meet in the coming days.
For a while,
Grab it for both.
I did. I cursed him every day for being so pretentious, so cruel to Richard. It was because of him that Exeter left me.
What'd you wind up with mine, you greedy fuck?
Oh no, mine's were.
Here he
I
comes.
grabbed mine over here.
He did.
What did that?
Excuse me,
In
sir.
Roderick, he attempted the tournament.
Yes.
We swear we recognize your voice.
Hosted by Lord Cornwall.
What's your name, sir?
There was a front so he could escape being a lordship, but
Don't see that hardly important to an Erlandi.
last
Or just
resort
being
was
cordial.
knight, and thought he could get it back through sport.
Might have met head to head in Ambershire or something of the sort.
Had a troll incident, if I remember correctly. Head in the head.
Let's not keep the Inquisitor waiting.
That is Unfortunately, one of the reasons why
That's the fucking butcher.
Why the fuck is he doing dead?
I thought he died with the city.
Indeed. Well, you would be pleased to know had you not heard it through anyone else.
This sounds some sort of suicide
When it
mission.
came for the final bouts to best swordsman, he beat the most renowned swordsman there, so check it.
I wouldn't believe it if we didn't see
It was
his
a close
face.
fight, but
The fuck is the butcher doing?
trounced him in the end. Proved his worth 10 times over that it was
What
the
do
only
wearing
bout he
their
had won
colours
for
is
the
the better
tournament.
question.
It's incredible.
Let's just keep it to ourselves
he
for
was
now.
absolutely incredible.
Don't want to spoil the ladies' time.
The butcher married to the Imperium.
Love story that writes itself, I
Weeks
guess.
ago, we received a letter. Father didn't believe any of it, stating that it was nothing more than somebody trying to gain something from us. But I recognized his handwriting anywhere.
Yes, the
I knew
shaky
it was him.
calligraphy.
Always recognize when he writes.
Ugh. Guardian High Sun is a bit ridiculous, don't you think?
You just don't like sun in general,
Trying my
son.
best to ignore it.
Seeing it made my heart skip a beat, and I instantly.
Unless you think
ran
about
to
it.
my
winter
father,
man,
Unless you realize how hot you are.
begging, please, to come here.
How do you think I feel? You two dicks are wearing gambesons.
Still had my
Or on
hand.
plate.
And if it wasn't for
Man,
you,
it's
I wouldn't
stiff as
have been
fuck.
with me.
What?
You want to wear my helmet too?
He always did say you were very clever.
I don't want your helmet.
That's why he married you, I think you said in the end. You were very clever. In many ways, you pursued him, it wasn't the other way around.
Take a seat over here.
Big as an ox.
Yes. Yes, big as an ox. Far too many oats. Very gentle with animals too.
So have you seen him around here? And not as in Gratia?
I've been sitting for a while and
I have.
I got homeowner. I have to take care of that soon.
I know where his horse is.
Really?
Yes, I do. Would you like to see it?
I would like to see him.
Ask us to come with you.
Come on, Papa.
Please come with me.
Of course, my lady.
You will.
Rest over, boys.
I'll cover the tavern fees, you need not worry.
Oh, we've already paid, my lady. Thank you. Come on! You get one drink in you and you two are lacking behind.
Sorry.
Nice sword.
Thank you.
A lovely town. City.
Probably a bit too small for a city, my lady, but town indeed.
They did clear a lot out. Maybe they're building for.
I'm going to go ahead and see to the horses and the wagons.
Do so.
Understood.
I have these two with
Make
me.
sure
I should
that
be
wheel
alright.
gets fully fixed.
I'll be working on it myself. Yes, milady. Oh, they made good time. Don't wait for my bath.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'll follow you. I'll do whatever you would like to do. We'll get over how big that door is. It's huge.
Just it slaps me out, you know.
Yeah, gotta buy you its own. Oh, just one of those loose hinges. Well, thank you for your help, Miss Marin. Maybe if we find some people to help, we'll feel better. Yeah. And I think that patience is a virtue. And all that, and what did you do to Isara that made them do that?
How some of the people from Balerno, as their village was burnt down. But it gets the job done, I think. There he is.
How clever.
Nearly sold the damn thing. Almost had to at one point, but was able to make ends meet, so kept him behind the schoolhouse ultimately. Kept Steph on my horse company for a while. He's at the clinic right now, though. Young horse, that. Only 6-7 years old. Several scars along the chest, arrow wounds and whatnot. Seen better days. I think he deserves to retire.
The woman, as she runs her fingers down the horse's mane and its muzzle, seems almost to glow. It's hard to take your eyes off of her. She seems almost ethereal, almost surreal. So beautiful that she is, but also gentle. So gentle. You can hear her whispering to the horse, humming gently under her breath. And the mannerisms are so similar.
I think change of scenery would be best, though. Leave some oats out for him later. I really wish they hadn't cut all the trees down. My schoolhouse looks ever so barren.
I think it's beautiful. A wonderful first sight to see before going right into the town.
There are some other things I need to tell you. Exeter. Lady Exeter. They shan't do out here.
She can call you
These
Lorella.
other things I wish to say to you.
You can call me Morella. No need.
Very well. You'll have to excuse the mess. School was cancelled since the Orcish raids.
How the
It's quite
revolver
alright.
faring, if you don't mind me asking.
The army is still standing, 500 or so strong. They had further Imperial numbers, but let's just say no longer. I'm not allowed to give such information.
I see.
There's a few things in there. Hamlock legs and some corn, if your guards wish to have something. What I have to say is very sensitive.
See. Well, you did have a long journey.
Take notes. The other night, stood with her, very respectful. Speak softly. They don't fully meet her gaze. Interesting.
Papa, would you mind entertaining them for a time? Heat up something warm? I'll be upstairs. In the library.
Of course.
I haven't seen a kitchen like this in quite some time.
I'm so glad this has to see, gentlemen. Make us feel much as it can be for Garnier, at least.
You barely hear the steps on the wood behind you. You know that she's following you as you requested, but her footsteps are so light.
How old is your son, if I may ask?
Mr. Heidemann.
He's 9.
9 years old. In that age where he's going to want to swing a blade around.
Trying to be the stories of Richard, mostly. Been learning under father bits and pieces, of course.
You never believe it. I fought with Exeter side by side. An Imperial. This painting, you see, I painted it. Before we turned it into a mining facility to extract lead for our weapons of war. There's a few of us there, myself, Seekler, Sanders, and that's Exeter.
Never vigilant.
Captured his curly features, but
He got his shoulders just right.
very high up and stocky.
Ever vigilant.
Very much so. That was his way, leaving stores when he was in Ireland. Always watching out for the men, last to leave, last to retreat. But the first to always save someone.
If that means anything coming from an Imperial,
So much bookwork to do. Beautiful library. Bit of a spy collection. I don't write this myself.
Fingers dance along the spines of books, pulling them out quickly, reading each one, a slight smile upon her lips, delighted by the selection of literature.
The good collections are here. I have second editions of Thorn and a Yoke, The Witch Hunter's Fury, and a first edition, though I dare not touch it because the spine is falling off, Merchant and the Pirate Queen. Also a signed copy from 200 years ago. Or rather, no, 20 years ago, not 200. 20 years ago, signed copy. Mm-hmm.
Lorella, you are starting to get nervous.
You like to sit up here. He wrote the letter there. Took it over.
I must ask
Finished
you.
it up at the table here.
We were holding a line, a change.
You keep referring with was, not a tense of is. Is there a reason for that?
You can feel her eyes searching the side of your face.
Anyway.
It grows deathly still in the room, very quiet. You hear the reverberations off of the wood from the conversations down below, and the crackling of candlelight, and her gentle, quickened breathing.
I'll show you something.
Up to the trench line, just before we could see them.
It'll help
And when the
us
yellow
speak
fire
from a
started,
similar
they
page.
jumped up and jumped into the trenches.
Hopefully one of trust, seeing as
I've seen trolls
what I'm about to show you is
blistered
completely and absolutely heretical and commits heresy.
This is all but reaffirming the horror stories I've heard of Gradia ever since I've grown up.
This Imperial worships the blue flame of Mithrax.
No, I would use it
An
more.
Imperial. Worshipping the
Yes, I may be imperial, but I was born in the Empire. My family's not of the Empire, and I found myself in a church in Adwick when everything went terrible. And in so doing, I found some strength there, some as flickering as the weakness of the blue flame is.
The handful of silver thrown onto the flame makes it an even more vibrant blue as the flames lick just a little higher.
Is there something you're not telling me?
The words echo in the room, Ladia. Is there something you're not telling me? A difference you notice in her voice. This time it shakes.
I cannot lie to you, as I do not tell lies. I can't. That painting I showed you, of that gorge, it turned into a lead mine.
Make sure you're ready in a place where you can fall to the floor. I want this dramatic.
We turned it into a fortress. I had no other choice. We had to extract powder. We had to fuel the weapons of war to beat these beasts. It was suicide. dare say I'm one of the youngest ever to hold the position I have. I've achieved so much. Being a noble, I just obtained the rank of captain and was thrown into a trench like everyone else. Blood on my glove, blood on my shoulders. I killed so many. I won so many times. I never lost an operation. They built that fortress strong, but there were just so
Do
many.
you want me to faint or just fall to my knees?
And everyone
sobbing?
there knew they were doomed.
You're gonna break.
They begged me not to go. My own superiors
what?
begged me not to go, said they would swap me out with anyone else. Exeter begged me to go, not to go. Send him instead, and I just wouldn't allow it.
I can't for the life of me remember her name, but there's a Triton in town.
We went there and we lasted 3 hours. One by one, my entire company cut to ribbons until it was just myself and Richard Exeter. He carried me away. I was content to stay and die as I let my hubris and pride bring about so much destruction. I shouldn't have given into that mindset.
The gentle pitter-pats of impacts on the rock.
We fled the fortress into the woods. It was raining, so the orcs couldn't find us. And on August 16th, I lost my arm to a troll. And lost my retainer. Your husband swore an oath to me to keep me safe before leaving Adwick. He was cut to ribbons.
Break.
Sword through his chest. Poisoned by the orcs.
No, please. Tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true. Please.
I cannot lie.
No.
I am sorry. I killed him.
No.
My pride killed him.
No. No, you can't be true. It can't be just so please. No. No, no. He was mine. He was mine.
He was mine.
He was mine. And he was taken away from me again. Not again.
He was mine. She says as she shatters.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The beautiful gown attracting the dust of a well-worn rug. The pale hands now accruing mud. Tears pouring to the floor.
I am sorry.
Pull away.
Sorry. No. He was never had him again after so long.
Son.
After so
He didn't know he had a son.
He didn't even know he had a son. He didn't even know about Solomon, my dear Solomon. What am I going to tell him?
Stumble out and leave. Guards, you hear a disturbance? Meet her at the base of the stairs.
Yeah, Ludwig informed the guards about Exeter's death.
My lady.
He's gone. He's gone.
It's true. I just informed us wrong.
It's time to leave. You need to go lay down or something.
It's time to go. I need to lay down. Take me back to the keep.
Of course, my lady.
Brunswick?
You'll make your way to the keep.
His body has been embalmed in the clinic.
Stop and say you request his body returned to you.
I request that his body be returned to me.
My husband.
So I mean, my husband. I would love my husband to be back to me. So I may bury him in my rose garden at the manor that he built for us.
I will see it done.
Spit on your heel and leave?
Would you like to see him?
No, I can't.
No, I can't. I can't.
Yes, little onion.
When you have a moment that you're not busy, Elle just got sent to go talk to Arn.
For what?
So Tibbs went with a bunch of Radad men to, like, pretty much press Faye for information inside of her apothecary.
How it's sensitive.
And so essentially, Elle's getting sent to ask Arn to get him under control.
Okay. I'll come up here as Arn.
Okay.
As soon as you reach the keep, you guys are done for today. Thank you. We'll reprise these roles next episode or later tonight.
We could like stick it like right.
Forgive me, but it's not something I would like to have on me.
But on the other hand, at least you know that his previous home would be well taken care of if you got it.
Arn,
Yes, what is it?
do you have a moment?
No, but I can make time if necessary.
Semi-necessary, yes.
All right. What do you need?
Can we go? Can we go inside?
Is it necessary to do so?
Yes.
Tiberius is one of yours, isn't he?
No.
Does he have right to control the Radad Guard?
He works alongside them, yes.
Is he allowed to use them for Templar business?
No? What's Templar business?
Apparently what he does. He just went into Faye's shop, shut the shop off to anyone else, threatening her over what she did yesterday. Using Radad men to do so.
Where
Said
is
that
he?
something to do with I'm not sure. He left a while ago. It was at Harry's behest that someone come talk to you. Thinks he's overstepping.
He is. He told me he was going to have a word with Faye about what happened last night. He did not tell me like this.
It was a threat, is the way it sounds.
Well, then I'll take care of that, but you have to understand, whatever the fuck Faye did, everyone saw it. The nobles, the peasants, everyone. And this morning, an Imperial Inquisition ship, the Imperator, has made landfall. I have never seen so many servants of Ash in one place. There had to have been 60.
Soma told me terrified the moment we got to town. It's meant for us.
For now. I will find Tiberius. But I need to know what the fuck Faye is doing. Because it has highlighted us like no other.
And I'll answer. What do you have questions about?
What happened? I know she said she was going to secure the forest and something with elder trees, but I didn't expect a fucking light show and the sound of the world ending.
I didn't either. I don't think she did either. But it's protected now. The entirety of the Sabine.
Yes, well...
has walled off. There's
Is
no
it going to
orcs.
protect her from the Inquisition?
No.
Let me find Tiberius. She needs to not do whatever the fuck just happened.
I know. But what do we do now? We can't fight them without it.
Hell, I need to look after my own.
I know.
This here is just as much a threat to me as it is to you. And I don't have magic between me and the Inquisition.
I know.
She's brought my enemy to my doorstep. No, in my house. Gather whatever information we can and figure it out from there. And whatever you can do to secure your grove, I will do it. Whatever you can do.
Lord Marshal?
Yes, what can I do for you?
I really wanted to get your opinion on something, if I can show you real quick.
You have my attention.
There was a order that was placed here a little while back by Soma and Basil for a ring.
All right.
And I have the basic structure of it all mapped out because I'm not a jeweler. So I wanted to get your opinion since they mentioned you had made a ring before. So I just want to get a second opinion, see if I'm doing this quite right. So you'll see ring on the front of the ring are 3 caduceuses overlaid with each other. Each at the point have a gem settled into the slot. Going around it, etched, are some stems for some lilies kind of underneath the caduceus. So that's the initial idea, but I can't get a hang on getting the gem settings right.
If you want this to be done well, I would ask Tang. I know that seems strange, but he's honed his ability to be ridiculously steady. He would be able to help you better than I. The ring I made was, in truth, atrocious.
Okay. Okay, I'll talk to Tang about that, because I've been meaning to get that done for a while. I know with everything being so busy with the orcs.
Precision tools will assist you.
Okay. Sounds good.
You haven't seen Tiberius, have you?
I saw him once briefly when he escorted Venora back to her shop, and I haven't seen him since.
Really? Did he ever dod men
He
with
escorted
him?
her. He did.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, Lord.
Of course.
I'm surprised you're still allowed in town.
I figured it out. He's like you. He's a secret lord, and that's why they keep letting him out all the time.
Are you kidding me? He's old and senile.
Him?
Whoa! You can't talk about the Lord Earhart like that. He's right there, Lord Jaheen.
He wasn't even talking about.
I was talking about Sakar, first off.
Aren't you supposed to be arrested on sight?
Old and senile.
He was following.
Wait, right, I'll be right back.
Guards.
Excuse me.
He's running.
Lord Marshal.
Wait, did he break out?
Good day.
Would it be alright to drop my sword off of the forge for whenever you can get to it?
Of course. It'll be done overnight.
Thank you.
Have you seen Tiberius?
I swear, he's like a villain out of a storybook.
Not recently.
Thank you.
I've only known him for a little bit from. How much is that per the 30?
Harry,
Silver 80.
have you seen Tiberius?
Yes. I have not since that incident. Although, if I may ask you, it's been a little damaged. If you can repair it, or when your son has a chance.
I'll see it taken care of. If
Thank
you
you.
see him, you send him to me at once.
Of course, ma.
Is he in trouble?
It's not for you to know, Tordy.
I could probably provide you with some information.
I heard he's utilizing the guard in a way that he should not be.
Pretty correct. He grabbed some of the shock troopers that we have been training to have a conversation with someone.
The shutter was closed, so I couldn't give it back, so...
That will not happen again.
What do you mean? They have a little door.
He'll make sure that your men know that that is not the way they operate.
I can admit that I was there and escorted with him, but then again, I don't necessarily have the power to say no to certain actions.
Well, guess what? Now you do. I'm promoting you to captain. You're going to be taking command of the guard. It's been too long open a position. Get your shit in order. Get your uniform updated.
Understood. That'll be done.
I certainly see you doing a lot of sitting around and not a lot of working. What do you need?
Well,
Samuel,
had several people bring me.
make sure you
Yes?
make up and be friends with Vicar. He's promoted today.
I did this morning, sir.
Excellent.
Also, he didn't tell me that, but thanks for letting me know. Congratulations to him.
What else needs to happen?
And then
As a slayer, you cannot.
think about it. You have to push it out of the way.
I am unable to own any property or any asset.
No.
Daisy.
I know who Daisy is. She wasn't over here causing any problems.
Thought I recognized that voice.
Hello.
Don't sound so excited to see me.
Suppose I'm shocked that you have eyes.
Why would you be surprised I have eyes?
Just, you know, some monsters are soulless, etc., etc.
Right, monster bit. Got it. That's what you think of me.
Yeah, clever. I didn't until I saw you bring a bunch of dogs into town.
Yes, well, sometimes monsters are needed to kill monsters.
I see.
I'm sure you saw whatever horrendous shit happened over in the forest last night.
I did. It was my job to document it since a certain someone is away on a mission.
Ooh, that's right. You work for the Institute. Exciting.
Somehow by association. Seems like marriage gets you a job now.
It's more so a swearing to secrecy. That's gonna be hard from.
Considering who I am.
You have no end of sense of humor today, don't you?
Listen. I washed my face. I took a hot girl walk. I'm reading Legally Barred. It's my day today.
You know, I will admit I'm quite surprised. I was certain that you were deployed here, not just happening to arrive here.
That's such a cute little peek into the fact that you're not as well connected as I thought.
I mean, you can't expect all your peers to tell you everything. I didn't know whose pet you were.
That's adorable. But understandable. Not the only one who considers that. It's kind of fun sitting out here in front of the blacksmith. Thinks I'm watching him. I mean, I am, but...
I could care less. You have your fun.
Yes, well, every atrocious thing I've ever heard, even resembling what happened last night, usually begins and ends with that man and his ilk, so... Some more information for Cade.
True, just about everyone who comes from that same place is right in the center of all this shit.
Which is why I didn't keep my husband far Away from all the shenanigans.
Oh, is that what you think? It's far away.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Well, you're smack dab in the middle of it now. Works for the bloody Institute.
It's different.
Oh, yeah, it's
Again,
controlled
the
chaos.
Institute pays him, sees to that he has supplies, not some old man that throws people
True.
away when they're done with their use.
Well, I wasn't exactly comparing his work to working for a disgraced nobleman, but I see the point.
I think disgrace is putting it lightly.
Keep talking like that, I'm going to think that there's some sort of problems between you two.
Oh, it most definitely is, but don't act surprised. It's not like you know your ear everywhere. I find the man a complete joke. That's not uncommon knowledge.
One second. I'll be back to bother you in a moment.
Oh, joy. I wait quivering.
Most women do.
So, if you need a full set of
Just hypothetically, I want to get prices.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Aren't you that guy who's a rest on site?
Oh, yeah, you know.
No,
you
that's
probably should-
that's another
oh,
guy.
I thought you were talking to me.
Are you sure? Didn't you try to grab the plume off of my major?
No, you got the wrong guy.
No, I think I have the right guy. I recognize those little almond eyes anywhere. Debt forgiven.
Oh, it
Debt
hurts.
forgiven.
Oh, it hurts.
Debt
Oh,
debt
oh, it
forgiven.
hurts. Oh, why does it hurt so bad?
I think you.
I mean,
I'm sure he deserved it.
It was light. It was a.
Give me a healing potion.
You're
Give me a
fine.
healing potion.
I think it's just a pussy.
Oh no. Well, Soma's not here, so I feel you're gonna die on the floor of the car.
He's fine. Look, he's tough.
Nothing you could do.
You pointed at me like you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah.
Oh, things must be dire. If you
Somewhat
want to
about what happened.
brush
but,
shoulders with me.
So,
We'll figure it out. We'll get back to you.
Yeah,
Yes, we'll work this out.
All right.
You have more important duties to fulfill.
You wanna talk?
Sure, I can come to your workplace if necessary.
Yeah, come along.
You touch my major again, I'm gonna take your eyes out of your eye holes and put them up your fucking asshole. Do you understand me?
Technically, I didn't touch him.
Do we have a
his
clear
eyes with his
understanding? That's all
balls
I'm
and his
asking.
balls with his eyes.
I love that
Just
skit.
good.
Hit him in the.
Just making sure he's an understanding. If he does it again, I will actually kill him. I don't care what it is on the town. Just
Say
not my
I'm
mission.
sorry and walk away. It's that easy. You'll never do it again. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Just go.
I've learned this one recently. You really should say you're sorry. It's better for your health.
Why I tell him to stay out of trouble.
Apologize?
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry for the crime that I've committed, and I will never do it again.
I believe you.
Attaboy.
Thank you.
No, that's when you.
That meant
run
everything
away.
to me.
Oh, fucking hell. Come on, with the threats.
What are you talking about? I said it meant everything to me.
I'm just gonna move.
Just turn around. Just go. Just Shakar, please. Just go.
Slowly,
Just please,
slowly
just go.
walking away.
Right, so I'll come meet you at your workplace shortly.
All right.
Pretty sure he's a rest on site. I'm almost certain he's a rest on site.
I mean, debt forgiven now, so I don't know.
Well, that was old. It really didn't matter. I've wanted to fucking throat chop him for the longest.
Oh, you did it. Congrats.
Thank you.
So, you're not gonna like the price.
It's kind of sad, the little crevice you've stuffed yourself into.
Why?
I don't know, you look lonely.
him. My husband's gone. What do you expect?
Why didn't you go with him? Well, you did, but why didn't you stay with him?
He needed me to pick up more things and wait for resupply. I'm not going to get them for a few days, I'm afraid.
Yeah, things are a bit of an issue with the orcs out and about. Oh! This is your letter, after all.
Why? What's the catch?
I'm feeling airy today.
More like airheaded. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't think you like the contents.
No, I don't think I will. It's interesting seeing you without your mask.
Ah. Yes, well. It's kind of hard to call someone a monster when they look like everyone else, I guess.
No. Monsters are very good at looking like everyone else. That's how you and I get our jobs done. You just look different than the way she described you.
She?
A friend I made back in Adwick.
Ah, you were close to them.
One of the few I actually liked.
I did too, once upon a time. Before their betrayal.
Yeah. They have a funny habit of doing that. Seeming like such a warm place to land.
I believe that all the hogwash they put right in front of me for the longest.
Yes, well. Some of us just wake up, I suppose. Called monsters because we have to do the things people are too entirely wrapped up to admit they have to. Get their hands dirty.
And when did you wake up?
The moment I left Grodia the first time.
I could gun her down right now. Save so much trouble.
Let me guess. Self-righteous individuals meddling where they shouldn't.
If I do that, I'll wind up killing half the bloody town.
Just killed the half I don't like and I don't really care.
I'm not a murderer.
I was parsing words and making a joke.
Forgive me then. I'm used to it being serious.
Humor's off today.
It's a touchy subject, I'll admit. How long are you going to stand there, Dwarf?
I didn't want to interrupt your business. I just wanted to
stand there and listen
say
to it.
You that I would like to speak to you later. No, I was trying to find an opportunity to
Well,
not
you
interrupt,
found it.
interject.
I'll come
Anyway.
speak to you soon.
Whenever you're available, lads. I'm basically available all day.
I've noticed.
I don't know what people complain about. I've spent 3 hours sitting here reading my book, and it's been absolute bliss.
Yes, well. I should like to talk to you in the near future. Pick your brain about something.
We are talking now, but if it's going to be behind closed doors, my fee is a good bottle of wine.
Well, I've got to take care of business first, but I'll be available to talk not on the street later, I'm sure. Well, if it doesn't agree with you tomorrow, I guess.
I'm pretty open. It's just shocking. I feel like if it was pressing, you'd need to talk now, so... I think you're just a little lonely.
Huh. Perhaps. It's lonely at the top, I guess. Whatever the saying is.
I just recognize it.
Have a good day.
You as well, Miss Quinn.
I had to deal with him when we went back to Corano to look for Zenek. And you know, the lovely Winus that I brought back, she, well, suffice to say, he wasn't very fond of her originally.
Sure, this is marking up to be a very curious conversation.
Until I see my way out. So, I'm wanting to, I suppose, spend what I have left on something that I want.
Well, are you into instruments at all?
My wife was. She played the harp.
I have a jewel-encrusted lute, but it's rather extravagant. Anyway, if you're looking for jewelry, something like...
Intriguing. Please continue.
Yeah, well, that's about all in the way of jewelry. If you have anything that you're interested in, I could keep an eye out for it and maybe grab it for you. But currently, that's all I have in that respect.
I see. Well, I will come back, check in again, and see if you have anything else in stock.
Of course.
I appreciate the business.
Yes, so do I.
Keep your head on your shoulders. As you can imagine, things here are only going to get crazier, I imagine. Pardon me, sir.
Come on in the back. I'll close up the front.
The last time I was back here, I think Mirandel Thestel was trying to convince me about why him summoning entities in your shop wasn't a threat.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was kind of more of a nuisance than anything else.
He's not a nuisance, Mr. Markle. He's a war criminal.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about Mirandel. I was talking about what he summoned.
You wouldn't agree if you knew what it was, but it's not around and that's all that matters.
So,
So?
About things that are wildly beyond our control and ultimately powerful, I may have stumbled across something right under our feet. More accurately, the orc's feet. I'm sure you're up to date on everything that's down in Nith and the whole Warforged deal.
I'm aware of all that, yes.
Well, it appears they have a vault that potentially holds more Warforged, I assume, but I can't be certain.
It's a very peculiar word to be using. How are you so sure it's a vault?
Well, because it has a key.
Anywhere can have a key, Markle.
Well, the people or creatures or whatever that has tried to get in have failed. Orcs have tried, drow have tried.
Drow?
Yeah.
Seems
like one of the reasons that they were here the whole time.
We recently discovered that the reason why the orcs didn't just pour through us was because they believed there was a dryad in the woods, the one thing that could threaten them in their numbers. It's not the case that someone else is meddling, but at least we know why it was they didn't surge across us. They probably don't know anything about what's under them. But the drow is an entirely different story. If they're trying to get into what you say is under the orcs, which I'm not privy to, then whatever's down there must be important indeed.
Yeah.
But how do you know this? That's what I want to know.
It's a long story if you're willing to listen.
I've got nowhere to go, Mr. Morgul.
Well, I have lived a long time. And in that time, well, certain things I don't remember. It seems like I left myself clues, or just who knows what on
amnesia then.
Yeah. I've been retracing my steps, and it seems like I'd been leading up to going in this vault at some point in the past, and well, either I forgot or...
You believe you've entered that vault in the past?
I'm not certain. I know I've been to it before. I know.
Let me put this into perspective, which is why I find this so intriguing and, of course, dangerous. From the work that we've done alongside the Institute and something that our own Inquisition has delved into, there are different places in Ozera that do indeed have vaults like you're talking about. They are heavily, heavily protected with metals we still are unable to identify. And most of the ones we've been able to breach are merely because whatever was within them broke their way out. The metals seemed to be pulled asunder, and whatever it was containing or hiding seemed to have found its own way out. But there were different rooms that had other things within them, some accessible and some not. But the biggest concern about these vaults is their security. Things we have never seen before. We think it's magic in nature, but it's very hard to prove when you know very little about it. That and their guardians of sorts.
What kind of guardians are you talking about?
They're like Warforged, but not. As I'm sure you know, Warforged requires a human soul. That's how it runs, generates, lasts as long as it does, and has the flavor of life that it does. These are just machines. Sole purpose, nothing else. A hidden power source, perhaps. No idea what it runs on, no idea what makes it. Most weapons...
Perhaps they're locked to the location in a way?
We thought that, but the evidence of things breaking out makes us wonder what else was in that vault, and if those guardians really all did remain. Yes.
When is that meeting happening?
For all I know, this place has been sealed for...
Very soon. I'm finishing a conversation with
millennia.
Markle.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Huzzah!
If I have been there, or I said, for all I know, this place has been sealed for millennia. If I have entered within, then I have a way of pulling that out of my memory, but it's not going to be fractured more than anything else.
If you have entered before, then you are far more knowledgeable than the average elf or person. And many people would probably like to get their hands on you.
Yeah, let's just say that Inalaman wasn't happy I was here.
Who are you indeed?
That's what that's what I ask myself every day.
You don't even know a name.
I've heard a name. I'm not sure if it's mine. Ifir?
That doesn't ring a bell from any textbook I've written.
Yeah.
An elf who's able to enter a
I doubt
vault,
it.
which would mean either you had access to it beforehand. You know, I wonder, because you don't exactly have the cleanest reputation in Nordis. There's a few merchants who swear up and down that you're one of the shadiest bastards out there.
Really? Me?
I wonder if maybe you didn't have access to it, but you broke into it.
Well, there was a key.
Yes, but why do you have the key? That's the question. You. Who are you? You'd have to be someone of great importance, Morgul.
Yes, yes.
Which would explain why so many people are looking for you. At least from the elves.
Well, they know I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere for months.
I do know from the Baron of Mem that Kovaz was aware of an Alaman watching your shop for the longest, but I thought that was for Mirandel Thistleor. Now I'm starting to think it was for you.
Yeah, well, who knows? That Thistleor's gone, and I haven't heard anything about the elves being around recently.
Well, the elves are here in Nordis.
Yeah, well, I hear more of your creatures skulking around more than anything else.
They had to do a very narrow job, and then they'll be gone.
Yeah. Wouldn't have to do with anything last night, would it?
Whatever happened last night was without a doubt an example of my concerns, but yes, they're here to help me finish things.
Got the, I got some information on why you dislike Venora and, well...
Huh. Dislikes are very
I
kind
can understand. But... I'm not really the person to put judgments on other people.
Unfortunately, at some point, someone has to.
Yeah.
And seeing as they are the progenitors of the Green Death, and they were never held accountable, there must be.
You know they were forced to do that, right?
I would say the same thing to you that I said to them. If they are so moral, like everyone swears they are, and they knew, from using them in the past, mind you, because they've interfaced with archways before, they knew that there were civilian population centers over most of them. They knew they'd be killing civilians, even if they were subjugated by the Empire already. They were aware of the damage and death that they would cause. They should have had said no anyway, and died for the right reasons. They chose to kill tens of thousands rather than be moral. Now they pretend they're moral.
From what I understand, had they not submitted, it could have been hundreds of thousands.
Do we really believe that?
I can't...
Let me put it in perspective, in a way that you as a shrewd man would be able to figure out. I come to you, Markle, and I say, I need particular paperwork slipped through to the right man. I know you have connections. You have a reputation with the underbelly. If I give you this paperwork and you do it, there'll be far less consequences for some of your friends who are involved. Yes, some people will get hurt. Yes, some people will get caught. but far less will be if you do this yourself. If you don't, I will kill you, and then I'll do it myself. And because I don't know how to do it as well, more of the people around you will get killed. What about that doesn't sound right? If I am already morally predispositioned to kill you if you don't give me what I want, then I don't care about how many of your friends or other people I kill to get what I want. So to try and convince you to do something for me, off of a moral standpoint that I don't want to kill more people, and that's why I'm forcing you to do it, makes no sense. Whoever tried to force them would not have been able to do what they said that they needed done. I would be willing to bet my life upon it, because the logic just isn't there.
So you're blaming somebody because they were coerced by somebody else?
Oh, it's one thing to do something against your will.
Venora is basically a child.
That's
You
not an
understand this,
excuse.
right?
This woman has been obeying a voice in her head. Markle, I don't know if you've been told this. She hears voices not just from the forest, but there are things that she calls great beings, or her goddess is speaking to her, claims up and down that she hears the will of things and the powers that be. And then she acts on them.
And how is that different than the priests of the Imperium, the
You can take
Inquisitors?
every priest in the Imperium and put their corpses that they've garnered at their feet, and they will not measure up to Venora's. Also, did they tell you why they did it?
The Green Death?
Yes.
In their own way?
The deciding factor why they agreed to do it. Did they tell you? It wasn't for the non-humans behind the front lines. It wasn't to stop the war with the Imperium. It was because there was a fucking grove in Kagovia and a dryad that Faye Varfarin was cordial with. And they felt that the grove needed to be protected above all else. In that moment, Faye decided good and evil, who lives and who dies, and she agreed to the terms put before her. Now, she doesn't have anyone over her giving her commands, holding her leash. Now, she controls woodmen and beasts and creatures that could flatten an army in seconds. The Sabine is entirely under her control, and there is no one who could bring her to heel. Even if I go with what I have now, Mr. Morgul, there is a very good chance I will fail, because the very forest will be my enemy, and so long as she lurks within it, well, the chances are very slim.
So my question to you is, why didn't you do it?
It's a
You were
great
there.
question.
You were aiming right at her.
I am not
You
without my
hesitated.
faults, Morgul.
Because of a girl?
Do you have any idea who that
I know you
girl
have a
is?
history with all of them.
She has had
I know
bad
she's
lots
from Ledford.
after bad lot after bad lot. Because of that woman. She has someone she loves. She has friends that care about her. I put this before her. I sat with her one-on-one. I spoke with her about this. And I told her, you don't need to be involved in the struggle. You don't need to die for this grove. You don't need to fight me. All I want is my confrontation with Faye. hold her accountable, and yes, because of our history, I will enjoy it. I will not pretend anything else. Her response to me was very telling. She said, I have nothing else. I have no one else. That's not true. She has Kyla, she has Tang, whom she loves, strangely enough. She has Elle. She has numerous people in town that she's close to. All people that are like family to her. But in that moment, she thought of none of them. Groves, by their very nature, are parasitic. They draw on the people around them and the maidens around them to sustain themselves. They make you think that it is the end-all, be-all, and you must protect it no matter what. This is a little girl. A little girl, barely in her 20s, that they have out there running around in wolf pelts with a spear, killing for them. They took her in after her sister was killed by the Empire. Promised her peace, place to belong, said all the things that a mourning little girl needed to hear. And she's been one of Faye's servants for the longest time. I would know, those sweet words drew me in. I believed it. I believed it all. I loved that dryad. I did.
As I've heard.
Every word she said to me, I believed it. I even worshipped that love for a time. But all I ever did, despite their promises of a better future, a better place, was kill. All I did was kill for them. We just have to dig under this place, or we have to go down into these depths, or we have to go find out the secrets about this place. And all it did was get people killed. Eventually, when I was captured and turned into a golden lion, I found them. I found both the Dryad and Faye. I didn't give them away, and I let them escape. They wound up contacting me later, berating me for doing what I had to keep my family alive, and then in the same breath asking me to use my clearance to get them somewhere behind Imperial lines, a town called Elry. Because it was something about Warforged they needed to know below a castle. Because these secrets are everywhere.
Yeah.
So I went with them. I made my choice. I decided to give the Grove everything. As soon as my betrayal was discovered, my family was burned at the stake. My mother. I decided it was worth it because I believed that the people I was with would spread that good. I believed the woman I loved had a vision. And I died for them at Elry, cut down by servants of Ash. They did not even come out for my body. They lowered a rope and lifted me up by my leg up onto the battlements, so the Dryad could use her magic to bring me back. I was begged by Faye to protect her no matter what, so I did. I fought for them. I bled for them. The hardest I ever had, until we got out of Elry and we returned to Adwick. That same night, I was told that I had no place there as a human. That all I would do was wind up destroying everything that was there. My race was destructive. That my presence, my love, was just a distraction to a Dryad with a higher purpose. And that if I had any care or love for her at all whatsoever, I would disappear and never show my face again. I was immediately thrown away. Right after I gave up everything that I had to see them to their goals. So I did what was asked of me. funnily enough, I ran into Miss L for the first time in my life. Her and a couple other refugees were fleeing Lionhall Keep. Ran into me on the outskirts of Badaria. I saw them get chased by an Inquisitor, and I figured...
just talked to her about this.
I was too much of a coward to kill myself, so I figured I'd let an Inquisitor do it for me. Didn't play out how I expected. Long story short, they're manipulative and must be brought to heel.
But the hand of the Imperium?
I don't really care much for the Imperium. But I do know they are right about groves and dryads and wood elves. It's a reason why even the high elves want nothing to do with them. They venerate them like one would venerate their grandparents. But they're no longer a part of their society.
But then there's what the elves tried to do a while ago and create their own way of, well, protecting themselves. Like the Warforged.
I couldn't tell you what their reasoning was. I wasn't alive then. I was alive for this.
I have, of course, no, none of us were. There is a few options I see. And Elle said you might be able to help us. I really don't want to have to ask the help of the Imperial Engineer. She said you might be able to help take Tang apart.
My understanding is rudimentary.
Is this true?
I also know how to damage them to give one a fighting chance.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't that simple.
Metzinger can be trusted. I've worked with him before.
Alright. Well, you vouch for him. Hopefully your word's good enough.
He's the kind of man who's more interested in keeping things in his box than
I'll lay
reporting
this
findings.
out in front of you then. So, what I want to do is to be able to understand the Warforged a bit more. I have knowledge in these sort of things. I've been researching a lot of stuff, trying to make myself more fluent, I guess, would be the way. But there's still a lot of things I don't grasp, so perhaps I can reverse engineer or just get the information so when I do go down into that vault, I am more prepared. Because I see three options, right? I go down there, right? I'm either going to destroy everything that's down there, or...
Destroy? What makes you think you're capable of that?
I have in my possession something that can, well, unmake magical connections. And from what I see, as long as there's no resistance from a consciousness of sorts, then it should be fine.
I'm sorry, a what?
Yeah. Don't know what to call it, but it's... I have tested it, and it does just make whatever is enchanted no longer have its power.
That's remarkable, actually.
Yeah, and thankfully nobody else other than me can use it.
Well, now I'm very curious as to who you are, because you are definitely not Mark or Morgul, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what my name was given to me about 90 years ago.
Item that can destroy magic. And you mean not release it back as... Not undo a refined item and release the magic as wild again.
It just puts it back. Just puts it back. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like it does. It just gives it back to the whatever kind of... Like if it's a bowl, you're pouring more water into the bowl. It unmakes it.
I wonder how far back your family line goes. I'd be intrigued to find out.
So, from what I have gathered, it goes as far back as the fall of Nith.
Nith Mammalorian?
Yes, because that device works on the bloodline of the person who ordered it, and the person who ordered it was the Arcanist Zeno.
Markle, what you're saying means that your family line predates Moragora, when it was still Elysium.
Yeah, that's where they got it from, I believe.
That is a very long time ago.
Yeah. I have the letter. Surprisingly still intact.
I'm going to be honest, it feels like it's very dangerous to leave you alive.
Kill me now, then.
I don't mean that as a threat. I'm trying to think of all the things that you could be used for, and who would want you back, or who you might have worked for.
Well, hey, maybe you want to see my paintings.
Isn't that a bit of a subject change?
Not really.
You're going to have to clarify.
The way I've been able to retrieve my memories is through a enchanted object that allows me to visualize things that I don't quite remember myself.
You know, you sound like Thessalor.
I try not to.
All right, I'm jumping down the rabbit hole.
We gotta go across the street. Yeah, don't mind the mess. Okay. 1 second.
Is this your warehouse?
Just wait right here. Yeah, kind of.
You don't...
I mean, we could go to the second floor.
You don't live in here, right?
I mean, I don't sleep here. Here, it'll be easy to do this. Come on.
Sure.
Up the ladder. See that little... Here, I'll just show you.
Fuck.
Yeah, watch your head. You'll see strung up on the walls and everything is all the paintings he's done over there. The most interesting one is this one. He's going to point to the picture of a drow.
You know, anyone else would think you're fucking
behind
mad.
him. Oh yeah, of course. That's why I only bring the cool people up here.
Oh my god, you are mad, aren't you? Did you take this off a dead man?
Take what?
I don't know, the story off a dead man? Did someone come to you and confide this to... Did you kill Thessalor?
No, he's perfectly safe in a place where everybody wants to kill him, I'm sure.
Alright, moving on.
Yeah, so it seems like I was researching or creating something trying to match what's going on in Nith, but I'm not quite sure if I grab my notebook. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't know, and the inscription isn't complete, but it goes along the lines of, like, you know, trying to harness the power, and, like, for some reason, all these inscriptions seem to rhyme, and, was it cyclical resonance or something along those lines? But in the vision I had of this, it was to drain the life out of this drow and put it into another device. I don't like it.
Well, first of all, these runes, or whatever you want to call them, glyphs, I've never seen anything like it. And I've studied just about every language there is. But I can tell you one thing.
It seems to be the language they used in a lot of magical artifacts as a conduit for them. And I can read them. That's about all I know.
Have any of these people from Ledford told you how they used an archway?
In which time?
Great question. The point is, one of the most primitive ways that we've discovered that it used to be used was it would be some sort of slate, or card, or item, almost paper-like, but it was thick. It was a piece of stone. And on this stone were particular inscriptions. These stones, if they had the right sort of energy, could fit into slots into the archways to activate them. But once they were used, they were depleted.
Right.
We discovered, thanks to researching some barbaric doings outside of Adwick. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Cult of Asora.
No.
Probably for the better. They learned that a lot of magical artifacts could be refueled using magic circles that consigned energy to be stuck within its boundaries while killing a mortal life within that boundary with the item. Would know where to go, that energy would recharge the item itself. And so, if one was to kill a man in one of these circles with a slate...
So they're using the inscriptions and the design to capture their life force?
Exactly. What the Cult of Asora did was they preyed upon mostly pregnant women because there were two souls instead of one. Barbaric. But it was for the purpose of charging whatever artifacts they had for whatever reason. That was an Erlandi issue, so I don't know what happened with it, but we do know that that works. Those slates were the most primitive and barbaric way to use those archways. So I wonder why it is that you had dreams of this or visions. Experimentation, perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like it. I mean... I wonder if those slates are just, like, information to give coordinates to connect to another archway.
Apparently, from what I understand, I've only been near archways. I've only used one once, and I wasn't the one operating. But there are runes all around the outside of the archway itself. And if you put your hands on the outer rim, you're able to rotate it almost seamlessly. Each time symbols line up, they will stop for a moment. If you apply enough pressure, you can continue to move them. If one knew the pattern of runes to whatever another predetermined location was, it's likely they'd be able to travel that way.
Interesting.
Since you've been forthright with
Anyway.
me.
Yeah, all my information that I've gathered always leads back to the that vault, so that's why I'm dead set on figuring out anything I can before I actually try to make my way down there like a fool. Unlike what the Solar would do.
What do you hope to achieve by going down there? Answers? Is that it?
Answers, but also, honestly, I just want this place to be protected. I want to live somewhere that doesn't have orcs or elves or imperials or other provinces at our throats.
I'm afraid you'll be moving forever if that's the case.
Yeah, but if what's down there, the Warforged, if we can harness that, maybe just as a deterrent. And if it's not feasible, I don't want any more people coming down here looking for it.
But we're also assuming it's Warforged. It's a vault. These vaults
If it's
usually
not-
hold very important artifacts. Dangerous artifacts.
If it's anything else, I want to make sure nobody else can have it. I will destroy it. But seen as if there are Warforged down there that I suspect, but I can't be sure, maybe we can help them. That's why I want to look at Tang. Maybe we can make it so he doesn't have his issues.
I think the reason Tang has his problems has nothing to do with his hardware. I think Tang was a child. I think when he met his fate, he was...
A tantrum?
Yes. I think he was a young boy. Probably in single digits. The way he handles things, his emotions are, I've noted, incredibly quick to change. And when they do, they are deep and volatile. He has a very, very incessant need to cling to those that he considers family. And by himself, he deteriorates. I think he was just a child when that happened to him.
Fucking disgusting. Anyway,
I have a request.
Yeah.
If you go down there, I want to go down there with you.
Well, that's why I'm telling you all this.
In return, I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
When Nith was destroyed, whatever happened was cataclysmic. It cracked the city in half. And only recently have I discovered that the reason why things didn't match the old maps was because it was so deep of a crack that part of it slid away from the landmass into the water. There is a very deep and dangerous crevice close to our shoreline. So deep that it has a channel that connects it to the old sea. There is a clear line of sight for the aberrations of the old sea to get very close to the mainland. Things that no man should ever deal with. Things that the Triton are afraid of. But I think somewhere down there is an opening to one of the inner sanctums of Nith. I think we might be able to find one of those archways.
How far underwater? That's crazy.
That's the problem. Farther than any of us can go. The only
Unless
one...
we're Triton or Warforged.
Exactly that. If we could get a Warforged or a Triton to brave the depths and secure a chain from somewhere we secure near the shoreline down to the bottom of the crevasse, we could lower a bell full of air, send a team to investigate.
Do you think there'd be air down there?
If it slid into the sea, it has to be in an angle. And unless the entirety of it is flooded, which is possible, there should be pockets of air, or at least sections that are clean.
Real life. Wait. Can't remember if he told me that or not.
Told you what?
Out of character, I'm pretty sure Arn told Markle about his necklace.
He did.
I might know somebody who has something that allows them to breathe underwater.
Well, unless they are not appetizing to things of the deep, I'd be careful what you look for.
Yeah, I like your idea.
Problem is, I've heard that Mr. Tang's made that trip before, and he came across an aberration that almost destroyed him. I don't think he'll do that again.
So which...
Vault first. If you're right, there are Warforged.
Yeah.
Maybe we can make a deal with one of them.
Alright, well, sounds good to me.
Big if, but it's something.
Well, I should probably start planning who I'm going to bring. It's obviously going to be you, and I know Lockwood wants to be present at least. At least he seemed interested.
Bring only whomst you trust.
Of course.
I won't pretend that my ideals differ from yours, and if we find something of import, we may not agree, but I do not wish you harm.
Do you have, as just a random thought, do you have any information or know of a group called the Order?
The only thing that I know about what I think you're talking about is any talk about that gets snuffed out very quickly and is handled by some of the higher echelons of the Inquisition. So I'm not going to ask how you know about that.
Yeah, just things that have come up in my research.
I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. That the Order was the reason Elysium fell.
Yeah, that much I've gathered.
Well, then you know. Could not tell you much else outside my purview. I kill monsters. I don't read dusty books.
Well, seem pretty knowledgeable for a man who just kills monsters.
I read the books that aren't dusty, Margle.
Anyway, thanks for giving me the time.
I'm intrigued.
Hey, Bruns.
And interested. And good on you for talking to the one person who can keep a secret in the province.
Oh, I hope you do.
Got no reason to say anything to anyone else? Don't really care much for the Imperium's dogma.
It's a little bit cleaner up there, isn't it?
A little. Not by a large margin at all.
Oh. You have a good day there, Mr. Fisk.
Blaze. My name's Blaze.
Thanks.
If I think of anything else, I'll be sure to let you know. Yes.
I was wondering if you wanted to do that scene with Soma. I'm starting to feel really sick, and I don't want to delay that on your end for story reasons stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I will come grab you shortly.
Understood. I'm sending my people to you, because I'm too sick to keep streaming.
Very good. Do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Grab 2 NPCs to be aired hard guards.
Understood.
Thank
I
you.
already have Erebus. I'll grab somebody else.
Excellent. I trust things have been quiet.
For the most part.
Good.
The supplies you requisitioned are in the basement.
Locked up,
Already
I am.
enabled. Yes.
After
Well, of
last
course,
night's
it seems
travesty, I'm going to have to begin my hunt in earnest. The things that have happened are unspeakable. I don't want to speak about it out in the open. But what I fear most has come to pass. I might not be enough. At this point, I have to try.
We have 148 good men.
They need to stay at the line. That's why I brought the beasts. I tried to get you supplies, I did. I'm sorry.
I know. Coach told me.
Mr. Brunswick.
I have
know
to
you
prepare
did.
for a
Stop
few
him
things.
from getting you brandy.
Gosh, he's an under-table kind of fellow. If you asked him for something, I'm sure he could show it up. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll have to
Good
take
man.
care of a few things.
Very well.
Yes.
Will you be available to be Arn anytime soon?
I will be around as Arn shortly. Take care of something, yes?
Okay. I just need to talk to him for a second.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Legends. There's no other auxiliaries. We have 4 other auxiliary women. 4.
Hey, Bruns, I'm assuming this is not going to be the right time.
I mean, I'm going to be around. You might as well approach me. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
Very good. Just tossing out there to those with the meeting. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. I don't want you to wait too late. Players upon players are asking to talk to me. So worst comes to worst, we'll do it Tuesday. Thank you.
I got you your guard, sir.
All of you come inside the forge and we'll take care of this scene.
Hey, Bruns, can I have a wisdom roll real quick?
Okay?
It's,
You want me there too, sir?
Yes.
Understood.
Okay.
Right now, we're
rolled.
having
What's
a
up?
very serious conversation about the shroom lung with Ulrich is in the room with Soma and all that. And I'm wondering if me telling him that the Institute is researching to try and synthesize the blood to where we can cure more, if that might save him from doing anything drastic.
Fuck. Honestly, I don't even know. You guys have told him so much. With a 15 plus 2, maybe the mentioning of the Institute being involved with you would give you immunity and he won't come after you. But he already knows far too much.
Okay, alright. I'll let him know then that.
Let's go find Soma.
you like me to come with you, sir?
He will stay between my men at all times.
Yes, I understand.
The two of you will stay on either side of her, not me.
Yes, my lord. Of course, my lord.
I've been told the weirdest thing about like catching fish with your hands, and I don't believe it.
Stay here. Don't
I was
move.
told like if you like rub egg and oil on your
Yes, sir.
hands, you can catch 'em. That doesn't make no sense.
I assume if you're
delivered today, they can be.
Is he just doing that alone? You have to hold something so they swallow your arm bone.
Well, the person said you'd like put it all over your arm.
Weird. Okay.
Where is Soma?
Inside, you want me to get him?
Probably be for the best. Or to allow us in so we may have a conversation.
Zach, you're back. You.
Yours.
My lord. Would.
Venora, if I could use your back room.
Sure. Here? Yes. By all means.
They hid Ulrich from me. Oh no. They hid Ulrich from me. Oh no. That's bad. Sit down.
Understood.
You're aware of what Basil is guilty of.
I am trying to give rightful testimony.
Testimony may not be enough. There are a lot of people clamoring for her to pay for what she's done. She opened the gate for the enemy in a time of war, which is treason. People get hung for less. I might have a solution, but you will not like it.
Spell it.
If there's one thing the Gradians seem to understand, it's the worth of something. What it can gain them. Monetary value. Or personal gain. Right now, to the dynasty, you have no worth. You're expendable, which makes this decision very easy. You remember when Tang was being persecuted because of what he did with his malfunction? When he killed those Redard soldiers? They wanted him decommissioned at once. Why do you think he's not in parts yet?
From what I was rumored to hear, they did not know exactly what to do with him.
No. The Imperials could have assisted with his decommissioning. The reason why you didn't hear anything about it anymore is because Tang proved his worth. Not in a sense of honor, but in a sense of personal gain. What he did with the Cyclops, both capturing it and leading it to the Orc Wall, showed how deadly and dangerous he could be to an enemy of the Redards. Those families that were rightfully angry were paid a lot of silver instead of being given a body. So we come back to this situation. There's a lot of people who rightfully want justice. Now I understand what motivated you and why you did what you did, but that will not be enough for them. And in most cases, it would not be enough for me either. However, I sat down for a long time, the Castellan, trying to figure out what we could do. Myself, because I know that she is important to you, Soma. And the Castellan, because he does not wish to see anything harmful happen to Miss Basil. But you've put your allies and the people that care in a very difficult position. So we're going to have to prove your worth. My assaults for the Redard army failed on that fortress because Arkoth was in there commanding. As long as he remains holed up and stays in there, he'll be able to continue to launch attacks and raids in the province and eventually besiege Nordis itself. But he wants you dead. And he wants to get at you to get to him. Do you see where I'm going with this?
I understand.
Bait. I do not like the idea. I would like to think you know me well enough that I do not like the idea. And trust me, I had a very hard time persuading Gabon. But if we are going to walk away with this, not only with a victory for the province, but with you having a chance to live, you need to have worth to the province. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Crystal, my lord.
Yes, my lord. I understand completely. Whatever I can do, it would not right the wrongs that I have done. But if I finally have a reason to live. I don't want to lose that. So I'll do whatever it takes. if it gives me a chance to live.
Then this is what we're going to do. My intent is to make it look like not only is there a high-value target to hurt the province, but there's a personal target to hurt his enemy. I'm going to have you traveling with Gabam and his hand-picked to attempt to rescue the civilians trapped behind enemy lines at Telor Keep. This is a two-fold operation. One, we want to bring those people back into the fold for farming, agriculture, very important. Secondly, we want to draw Arkarth out. If he was able to kill the Castellan and capture you, he would walk away with a massive victory. We want it to be tantalizing enough where he stumbles out of the fort and goes for it. Now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be having several civilians that are my men with their weapons concealed. They're going to travel with you acting like refugees. The hope is to draw Arkarth out without an army, as he will see his prey before him, and he'll want to act himself. My men will buy time. Gabam will let off a flare. We have men stationed nearby on horseback, good Radard soldiers with lances, who will close in, encircle, and kill this bastard for the last time. And this time we're going to make sure with fire. That is going to be your job, Soma. He won't run from you. He will try to kill you. You're going to be the one that I'm giving the Gradian fire to.
And neither will I from him.
You'll be arriving with the riders, with the relief force. You cannot let him escape this time.
I will not fail.
Do this and I might be able to argue for your life. That you were so willing to throw yours away to make up for the wrongs committed to slay the evil that corrupted you in the first place. Give me what I need to fight and I will fight for you. I said the same to Soma. Gabam is in your corner. He is the ear of the council. Give us what we need. I might be able to shout down the opposition, but he's friends with the men. Give us leverage.
I will do whatever it takes.
We'll give you way more than that. We'll give hope for the people here. I will make sure that I give everything for this. And he will die. I will make sure of it. One last time.
I will give you 5 minutes to speak with her before I bring her back to her cell. Man, you can come with me.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
I'm assuming you heard most of that. going to be dangerous. I was told about Tiberius's actions. I'll be talking to him myself as soon as I can find him.
It's all right. I just thought it was.
It's concerning enough to me. I will question him.
You did, after all, say that I would kill him. Did it once, I can do it again.
At the end of the day, he is a Templar. He is not an Earthhawk. He has his own goals.
I know.
He will be that light, he will be that fire. I will hold that fire, and I will burn him to the ground.
He may not be an Earthhawk,
everything he has done.
but having that much sway with Radad men, isn't that concerning?
To you.
It is.
To this province.
I brought it up to the now Captain Vicar. I've promoted him so he can consolidate a hold on the guard. I'm sure he was just acting out of fear, but I will take care of it nonetheless.
We will be in the same room again.
Threats aren't just
Those chains will be off of you, and you will be free once more.
They are exactly
You will
that.
not be in that cell.
I'm so sorry.
Take it from someone who has peasants hurling threats at him every time there's a fast.
But now, Basil, I will
It's out of fear.
everything.
Oh, Lord Earnhardt, since your cellar was open now, I put 18 units of grain down there.
I have already given it to the Castellan to give to those most needy.
Will fight.
Okay.
Every fiber, every inch, every part of my skin, my heart, my soul.
Well, the only report I have for you, sir, is that the Sabine Vorst is now peaceful.
Turn the page.
I don't know what the fuck you did, but I did not think it would be that loud. You have the attention of everyone and everything.
I did not either, my lord, to be honest.
Yes, well, next time we must know before we act. Good that you acted, I'm sure. But what I'm expected to say to these people, I cannot tell you. 2 minutes, Mr. Soma.
Turn in a missive to the Baroness, letting her know who was involved, who helped, all that. And that Tang did help as well, so showing that he is still helping the province.
Good.
You're still probably getting some sleep every now and then. I know you do. I've kept that book with me ever since. And I've been strong. Especially to see you strong. So glad. Many times of where I would have broken. I may not be who I am right now. Physically, but to me, if I were to
Faye.
die, I'm going to die.
You wouldn't keep secrets from me, would you?
And if you were to fall, I'd die with.
Well, I try not to.
It's a yes or no question.
What do you need to know? No.
I shall not keep him.
Very well.
And I will.
Take your word for it.
No problem to you.
You're out of time, Soma.
Understood. Come. Right behind me.
Say your goodbyes.
And I will see you then, love. Go, don't keep them waiting. Be for you when that time comes.
Soldiers flanking the prisoner, we return to the keep.
Yes, my lord.
Remember, Soma. Give me what I need.
The ointment's helped.
More than that.
Either way.
Yes.
when you get a moment, Lord, I have something for you.
This is the only moment I have. Gonna do for you, Kaz.
Ran out to the logging camp. I saw bodies out there. Thought maybe they'd been around to see anything. Apparently one of them was. They saw the Redauds get ambushed by Imperial Night Killers. One of your men or women got shot and then taken. Don't know where they went, but I talked with Major Dario and he said he didn't have any men in the area, so...
Of course he said that.
If he's telling the truth, I'm not sure.
And thank you for telling me, Kaz. It's best you stay away from such things, because once the Imperials feel you're a threat, they'll shoot at you too. Thank you for your bravery.
Least I can do.
Return her to the keep. Back to the cells. Then return to your posts.
At once, my lord.
Good night, Miss Basil.
Good night. Thank you.
Reason why you're flipping out in front of my forge, Bellic?
There's a lot to flip out about, it seems. Listen, let's just say there's a lot on the mind, lots of revelations, and
Look like you've seen a ghost.
Part of me feels like I have. Listen, I need to make a report.
Well, you have my ear. What is it?
I don't know if they told you, because she can't even remember if she told. Look, a month ago back, when I left for Eshma, he hired me for something. I don't know if she didn't give you the full brief. Getting bad.
I don't remember if she did.
In a moment. Sure. Just two things. One, doing business with any of their high houses, be wary of House Elira. I may have worked for them in the past, but they're getting up to some very questionable things beyond the border.
Elira.
That's the one. I know it's Inalam in here in the city, but they're not the only house making moves scenes. And two, not stress this enough. What happened out there last night, that's going to get more eyes from across the border than any of the other high houses. I'm telling you now.
I had no idea that's what she intended to do. At all. I'm flabbergasted.
No, but I'm just warning you. I can try and keep my contacts' eyes and ears open, but I'm going to create waves. Just letting you know.
Keep your eyes open as much as you can. I'll get you in that position as soon as I can. I'm going to need your help.
Then you shall have it. I won't take any more of your time, Lord. Take care.
Thank you, Bellic.
I know there's probably not a lot you can share. I just general update on Basil.
It's none of your concern, Miss Tori.
Okay, she's just kind of, close friend. I just want to make sure that she's not being executed in the morning.
I don't know.
Or something. Okay.
She is absolutely on the chopping block.
I heard that earlier. Okay. Thank you. I think this lady also wanted you.
Very well. Do so.
Your turn.
What are you doing? You up to no good again?
I'm going to clean that while Samuel's not here.
Very well.
He stops melting for now.
He's ready for you.
Forgive me, miss. It's been a very busy day.
It's fine. I can wait. You earned it, at least.
I don't know about that. But we try. Is there something I can help you with?
You probably don't remember me. I was one of the people that you got out of very big trouble with the orcs.
The orcs?
A while ago.
Your face
the
is
Imperial
familiar.
Embassy.
I'm off for the night, Bruns. You have a wonderful rest of your session.
Yeah.
You were
Oh,
on
yes.
one of those wood
Arabella.
poles.
Yes, sir.
Dear God. Well, it's good to see that you're alive and well.
It wasn't without challenge.
I believe that. You were extremely malnourished when we found you with the others.
That and more. The scars. Just the situation, really.
I hope that you at least have found some semblance of peace since.
Somewhat, but there is one thing that doesn't sit well with me.
Well, please speak your mind.
I cannot stay by the wayside. I cannot. I need to do something so that this stops. And the only thing I know how to do is heal and treat and cure. If you would have me, I would gladly offer my services to your house. I owe you my life.
Please don't feel you need to do this over some misguided sense of owing anything. It is duty.
I owe you my life. A few minutes more, and I would have been eaten. A few minutes more, I would have been in pieces.
Yes.
And I can still hear the others that didn't have my luck. It is the least I can do. Please.
It's one thing to serve as a medic, my dear. It's another thing to serve a house.
A lot of responsibility.
As the
Whatever you'll
captain
have
said.
me do.
How about this? My surgeon, Soma, is heavily overworked. He assists with the Redard injuries along with my men's casualties. He could use someone to assist him when he's applying his medical work. And you could probably learn a thing or two if you're not a surgeon, and if you are, then you can double the output. And after you've worked there for a bit, you decide you like the kind of people you're working with, or we can discuss something more permanent. I can offer you the same wages I give Mr. Soma.
It would be an honor.
I know stubborn when I see it. What's your name, girl?
Arabella.
Arabella. You're quite brave. Let's see if that bravery can help save other lives. Consider your
Let's hope so.
position starting as of tomorrow. Clinic is attached to the forgery.
Congratulations. You want to have her? I know.
Understood.
You know, you're gonna say you want to have
If you need room and board, I have rooms in the area underneath the
We'll do it
forge.
tonight. When I
Actual
make
rooms.
Stuff you shit off and stop doing, you know.
I don't need much.
No, my house, I'll find you.
Very well. And we'll get you set up. It's good to have you. And we'll see you on the morrow.
Thank you.
I'll have this
Yes,
post rum.
sir.
I only have 2 bottles left. But
Lord, sir, what
In public.
what should I call you?
Lord Edhard. Alone
Yes.
as the others. Whether it's on or for on.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if you need any accommodations, you let me know outside of what we will prepare for you.
As I said, I won't need much.
But I will see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Lord.
Are you busy? Noble stuff.
Every moment of the day. What can I do for you, Captain?
I need to have like a kind of a conversation in a way, something a little bit more private, not out in the open. If you understand. Joseph can come. He's cool. I like him.
Who?
Is that his name?
I don't know. I didn't hire him.
Oh, I see.
Oh, goodbye.
I guess I have come to ask questions as I'm needed. Obviously, being promoted to the rank that I'm in, normally I would have a mentor. You.
Arn,
Yes, what is it?
there was something I did want to. I did when you were talking to me just now. There was something I did want to tell you though. That I almost forgot. Is it okay to say it in front of him?
I don't know what it is, so I couldn't tell you.
It has to do with Arkov coming out there.
Speak in
I
front
can
of the
step out.
Speak in front of the captain.
When he came to the grove and started attacking us, we tried to, because I saw there was a lot of metal parts when I was trying to concentrate, and I told Lisa to throw acid on him. If he's made of metal, it will disintegrate and he'll fall apart. It'd be easier to take down. But when we did it, he just automatically started regenerating. Like half his head was burned off and it just regenerated. Almost instantaneously.
I see. You understand what that sounds like?
Yeah, well, someone was talking about it earlier, about he has he told you about her coming to visit him again? At all?
What?
Okay, I guess not. Fuck. Well, I wasn't lying to you because I didn't know you didn't know. I thought he would have told you since he works for you. Ah, great. I hate this game of telephone. Do you want me to say this?
We can talk
openly?
later, but I want to know everything.
Okay. All right.
I like being ignorant to some information.
Oh, and the things that the gems you gave me to use for the thing, I found out that Inquisitor is going to hire that dwarf to bash them, to kill them. So I gotta go deal with that.
Kill the dwarf first, then.
Oh my god.
Faye, I don't know what to tell you.
I know what to do. I want to have a conversation about Dwarven, because I still have the medallion Morden gave him. He said if I ever showed it to any dwarves, they would consider me as a dwarf, that they would help me.
Then do that.
He considered me kin. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm just gonna go talk with him about Dwarven history and see if I can open a conversation for that.
Then I'd go try that right now.
Okay, alright.
As you can see, everything's falling apart as usual.
I'm not gonna question anything I heard. Not my job. Normally... Where was I? Yes. Normally getting into this position of power, I would have a mentor to teach me. Unfortunately, the mentor that I was kind of learning from was the same asshole who broke your arm and your son's arm and beat a bunch of people. So I don't have a good mentor, so I need to find someone I can hopefully talk. We don't have many people around to really talk about to get information on being an actual officer. I feel like I've already done a lot of the work as my past rank, but still seems like a lot to take on, and I'm more or less here for advice from someone I know is competent.
I'm gonna be honest with you, because you've already exemplified what it means to be a leader. It's why I chose you in the first place. You understand delegation, you understand discipline, you understand utilizing what we have to be more effective. You keep your head in tough situations. These are all very simple things that can be looked for and picked out, that are signs of leadership and maturity in that sort of field. It's not as convoluted as you might think. There'll always be things someone has questions about, and whatever they are, I'm always willing to try and give you my insight, but...
Advise.
There are many things that you could read every book in the world about, and you'll never be prepared for it until it happens.
So... from what I'm gathering is taking on the responsibility of the current rank. I hate calling it Capitano because it comes off with a bad ring. Everyone wants to call me Captain now because they think Capitano comes off as a bad ring, and I do in a way, but coming as an officer of the Radauds, the high-ranking officer, for the most part, there's not much new that I need to do that I wasn't already doing myself. I just need to continue
inspecting the men, making sure they keep their equipment in line, their armor looks good, their weapons are taken care of, they're not doing things on duty they shouldn't be. Make sure to reward those who are loyal to you, that do their job, whether it's extra time off, extra pay, or giving them something that they need. Make them want to work harder for you. Make them loyal to you. And it's not like it's some sort of
I was already
trick or some subversion. If you are a good leader, your men will like you. It's that simple.
Okay. I lost my thought for some reason. It's vanished. Oh yeah, I remember now. I already planned on setting up getting more ranks set up, anything past the common guard, and setting up more individualized units of people who can work together so they can build bonds between each other. It's something that I found works
well is a group of 6 people will get along with each other if they keep working with each other and work well with each other, if that makes sense, if I'm coming off right.
It makes sense. Just don't micromanage it too much, because you'll drive yourself insane.
Yeah, I know. The other issue that I was coming forward to is I was going to talk with Samuel to see if I can get a suit of armor made, something that isn't... The smiths we have up at the keep they mass produce. That's their job, is to get armor out. It doesn't have to be... There's nothing specific, but I was going to go to Samuel to get something a bit more specific, a bit more tailored to look like an officer, because in my mind, even though I don't care about a fancy plate of armor, if people see that, they know that that is a leader. They know it's, in a way, an inspiration to the men from what I've seen. I mean, seeing someone in more adorned plate might be more charismatic than someone who's in, something you see everyone else carry.
Right.
The issue is that he has no supplies, and I know I'm not going to get any from up there because, well, we all know where that's at. Is there something we could work towards together to make a deal to start getting Samuel supplies to forge this armor? Because he told me that if I wanted to buy it right now without the breastplate, since I could reuse this one, would be 57 silver. And then with the breastplate, 87. It's not cheap.
Hell, armor itself isn't cheap, I'm afraid. But what is he saying he doesn't have? He's supplied with the same iron that I am, from the iron mine that I control.
From what he said, he doesn't have much steel. Tordy is upcharging him for leather strips because of, well, how he acted. Yeah, upcharging him to like a silver per leather strip or something like that.
That's what happens when you make enemies.
I will probably go... Yeah, I know. He's apologized to me, he's sent a letter to the Castilla, and he said that he's just emotional with everything that's happening. I don't blame the boy. He's, I'm trying to set him on a straight path. I'm gonna have him help the guard to hopefully make him realize that we're not all bad, corrupt people. But, what would this step be to work towards that armor and get him what he needs? I know we have the iron.
He would just need to buy coal cokes, and make the steel. It'll take time, but he has what he needs.
Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to put it in my head because I need to figure out where I might be able to convince some nobles to hand me 87 silver, but I don't think that'll be easy to do. I don't think many want to. Okay. If I have any other further questions, I guess I'll come find you. Be more of a mentor than that failure of a pass Capitano was.
Tell you what. There's a great deal of unrest currently in the town between the people and these hotspots like the tavern and the docks, Stabber's Alley, where there's all sorts of trouble emanating. Get this shit cleaned up. Get these people in line as best as you can. And if I can see a notable difference, I'll be more than happy to spot half of the armor that you're trying to get done.
That is very appreciative.
I think it's a fair request.
It is. I mean, hell, I was gonna do that even without the talk of helping me with my armor, because that's kind of my job, and that was my plan, that I don't really care to see everything at disarray and nobles doing what they please with my guards and...
Yes, but now you have incentive. And that's important for anyone.
Nice looking armor, incentive.
Huh.
And something to keep me more protected than...
Not dying to a mace.
God arrows. Yes. Good point, not dying to a mace. The only other thing I was gonna say in passing is I know I'm gonna set up the leadership like I was talking about. If you have an idea on who would make another good Capitano, I still plan on a conversation about coming to your retinue. Eventually. Not anytime soon. I need to solve this first.
We leave things better than we find it, Captain. We'll have that talk when the time comes.
Understood.
Good.
Well, I will make my way out and start writing a lot of missives to people.
Excellent.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. You let me know if I'm needed further.
I will seek you out.
Good.
Get the guards in check. That's what matters.
Who they give these things to. Here, this is yours. You should keep a hold of it. Make sure it doesn't get lost. Whoever gave that to you seemed to respect you a lot less. So, it's certainly interesting.
Yeah, I helped him a lot.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's
What the
talking to a
frick?
Dowie right now, trying to.
Yeah, I know. I was there invisible.
Hey, baby. I was just about to look for you.
I've had my mirror on this whole time. Say what?
Oh,
I was about to look for you. Do you
for-
want to do that thing, or are you too busy?
Look for whomst.
You.
Me or a character?
Which version?
Oh, the thing that you wanted to do with Celine tonight. If you don't want to do
Yeah,
that,
we
we
can
can save it till next Tuesday.
absolutely do it.
Okay.
Oh.
Especially since you can stay late.
Boy.
Don't hurt yourself.
Which means everybody's here. You're coming with
I need
me.
to go experiment.
Go bed.
No, you ain't going to bed, dude.
I got work tomorrow, Brunswick.
Dude, that blows. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you, dog.
Damn, dude.
I feel you.
Go to bed. I'm gonna go lay in my bamboo sheets and pass out.
Your bamboo
sheets.
I'm so comfortable.
They're so fucking.
Must be nice.
Slowly fading away.
Don't fade.
You want some bamboo sheets, Brunswick?
Yeah, I want some bamboo sheets. Send them to me.
Okay.
No, you don't gotta do that. No, I'm kidding. You don't do that.
No. You said it. I gotta do it.
Well, I'm saying don't do it. Now you have to not do it.
When you do that.
Yeah, I'm
Just in
smarter.
the taxi backseat. Just in the taxi backseat.
Go on to the streets, bitch.
Oh my gosh. Damn, so commanding. Like a true alpha.
Don't start that shit again.
lessons.
He's doing it.
Yeah,
again.
I'm making videos every week.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the 12. It's like the
He sits in his
watch the
bathroom
200
and just
videos.
records. This is what you do.
Why am I sitting in my bathroom, dude?
I don't know. It just seems like the most soundproof place in your house.
Oh God.
You want to keep a woman guessing. She expects you to say I love you. Don't say it for a week. Make her come crawling to you. Make her come
use this
crawling
on Pluto.
to you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Start now.
You better tell me.
I'll do anything.
Go on her fucking map.
Your weakness has been noted.
See?
Good. I can't
You're a fucking idiot.
You having a stroke? Jesus Christ. Faye.
You're
I'm waiting for her to stop talking to a goddamn dwarf.
Huh? Yeah.
You're just come be a dead body. That's all I need from you.
I gotta go bed, Brunswick. It's fucking 1 a.m.
You're all corpses anyway.
Stop. Take a nap while you're laying down.
Now.
I'm interrupting.
Brunswick's here. You can ask Bruns now.
Oh, okay. I just need to check in if Gambit's still here and then still waiting to play Gazir. Because if so, then I'm gonna remind Faye. Because you know she takes a while.
Gambit.
Thank you.
If we fucking put it on him.
Gambit.
How could you do this to me?
Yeah?
I was just asked, is Gambit still here waiting to play Gazir?
Waiting for fucking...
Tron, he's been waiting for hours.
Oh god, okay.
Yep, I will remind her.
Remind
Thank
her,
you.
please, that Gazir will fucking kill himself if she doesn't do it right now.
He's uprooting the tree.
He's
You hop down here.
Uproot him fucking himself.
Go to green now.
What'd you say?
I was saying, is there any other reason you hop down here, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to find somebody to play a fucking dead body and a hobbit for me.
Were you gonna ask me? You were gonna ask me to play a dead body.
Will you be a corpse for me?
You want me to play a corpse?
Oh my god, dude, whatever.
Fine. No, you know what? Hold on. I got something better.
Everybody's over in Shinvo module, dude. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Come to Stevo module.
What? No.
I got you.
I'm
I
in
got you, dead
Stevo
body.
module.
No, not you. No, not you. There you go. Here's your NPC.
Odin, what are you doing right now?
He's standing in front of me as Furb. He's doing nothing. He's free.
Odin, you piece of shit. I actually need you to be a hobbit.
You get to play your job.
You know what? I'll let you be your hobbit. I just want you hanging out by the side door of the bathhouse.
Great. Am I gonna die?
I'm thinking about it.
No, please.
Now I need one more to play a corpse.
Can you come down to Stevo module? Yeah, I got another for you. Don't worry.
Where'd you
I
get
got her
this
staying
from?
next to 2 people. It's perfect. She was complaining her feet hurt. Hey, you want to play a corpse for Bruns?
What? I'm about to get framed. I just
Can
got
you
in here.
be dead for me, please?
You'd really appreciate it.
Thank
Fair,
you.
the crazy man is still hanging around, just being crazy.
It was a nice world, and to just.
You two and nearly headless Nick can all teleport on me, please.
Fuck, okay.
Where the fuck? Get television so I can at least see what the fuck I'm doing.
Mr. Brunswick. Oh my god, why are we in here?
Where are we?
Welcome to my dungeon.
Hold on.
Odin, no.
Okay.
All right,
And then what do we need?
so all of you can chill here for a moment. Xena, I just need a dead male avatar in like one of the corners. No, by this wall here where I am. Nick, do you have any stickers that would look like demonic writing on the wall?
Closest I got. I'm not joking. They're all memes.
Homie, get this shit off my wall.
Nice brain cell, I like that. No, I don't have anything that would be demonic writing. I have like
You
a
suck.
fucking...
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Yeah.
You guys go and relax. I'm gonna send Celine this way.
So what am I here for, curiosity?
To keep them from being bored.
Thank you. Understood.
You're welcome.
Am I about to get framed for murder? I'm trying to become a squire.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Where the fuck? Odin, make sure you're hanging out around the outside of the bathhouse. Xena, go ahead and lie down dead. Nick, fucking go somewhere.
Do you want me by the front or the side door?
Reason you're standing in the pitch black?
Oh, first of all, it's not pitch black.
It wasn't that going there. Couldn't see anything.
There's lights
I
around
only
us.
saw the sheen off your blade.
I could meet you in broad daylight if you prefer, or I can give you work.
No. I'm ready for work. What do you need?
Obviously, the stuff we do doesn't get solved all at once. But there is something that I've heard about that I want you to take a look into.
Fine, what is it?
No doubt you heard about the strangeness of the Corrade over at the forest, yes?
I was about to ask you about that, actually.
Wild magic. Not really something I care much about. But it can spook the kind of people I'm looking for out of hiding. And I think it has.
Hmm. Okay, then. Should we be talking about this out here?
Do you see anyone around us?
No, not for now.
Well, there you are. So let us speak. There was some sort of strange presence here in town, early in the morning. Now, it wasn't like what you would expect. There was no visual representation, there was no sight of strange magic, there was just a feeling. And I know my feelings. Somewhere in this part of town, someone attempted to cast something, or invoke something. I know this for a fact. When something like that is done, a particular amount of energy is needed for an invocation or an artifact to be powered or used. This usually requires magic circles or glyphs or things like that. Do you follow?
I'm following so far as much as I can, sure.
Good. Whoever it was likely panicked when they saw whatever they saw over the forest and cover their tracks. I want to know where it was and why. I want to find out what happened, why it might have been done, locate who was there, and then take care of the problem.
That's a big ask. Especially considering you don't have a lead, besides here somewhere.
You're going to find the lead.
Unless
It's part
there's
of your
more.
job.
I see.
Why do you think the pay is so high?
Then tell me what I should be looking for.
Anything
Because
out
all
of
I've
the
got
ordinary?
right now is...
These things cannot take place out in the open. Hidey holes. Places people don't frequent. Corners of walls. Between buildings. Things like that. Ooh, and abandoned houses. Basements, cellars, attics.
All right,
Things what people might do, what they expect will never be found.
Alright then. And you said you felt something?
Indeed.
Besides the green lights and loud booms last night.
It was something in this quarter of town. I'm sure of it.
I suppose I'm not supposed to ask questions yet about how you sensed that.
You're correct. What is important is you don't
Yeah.
ask the wrong questions of others either. Sniff around too much, people take note.
Anything else?
We may not find our culprit all in one go. Gather enough information for us to go off of something, and we might be able to find them in the long run.
And you said this happened before the booms, yes?
Directly after.
After. Makes it harder to figure out if anyone was in a panic. Everyone
Likely they
was in
were.
a panic.
Mm-hmm. So, now you can get on your jolly way, and I await results.
Great. Great.
If I could get a handful of volunteers down to Brunswick module, please. Thank you. Hey, Nick.
Yep.
Can you be a person on the streets?
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Just homeless person.
You walk between the cold exteriors of the buildings in the middle of the night, your eyes shifting left and right, wherever your lantern illuminates. It seems quiet. Nothing really sticks out. But then again, these are on the main roads. Hey, Paladin, are you busy?
Surely there wouldn't be anything going on behind Marco's shop.
I'm currently Salazar talking with Ro. What's up? What do you need?
Fuck, okay, never mind. Zeke, you busy right now? Could use you as somebody wandering the streets by the bathhouse.
Nothing back here out of the ordinary.
Something would have to be done out of sight. That's what he said.
About the rooftop. There's enough of a covering on it. Maybe someone could get away with something.
If it's something that takes that much time, how much time would it take? Actually, I'm not even sure of that. It would have to be done out of sight. You said usually it took what? Blood, right?
Nothing here. Sorry,
There a reason why you're on my roof?
No, well, sorry, not who I expected to see up here. A gentleman said to meet him up here. I think I've been bamboozled.
That would be Rufus. Always trying to get with different girls. He's got nothing to offer you. He's broke.
Sorry. Right, forgive me.
Ugh.
Evening. Excuse me.
Continue walking down the streets itself. Of course, there's the bathhouse. It has many rooms, many corners, but also a lot of staff.
I would have heard something for sure. Maybe I should have asked more questions.
Do talk to yourself. Your eyes keep flitting back to the bathhouse. So many different rooms and corners. Are there any rooms you've never been in? Yeah, you've gone to the bathhouse before to get cleaned up after work. And you haven't really indulged in that side of things, but those rooms would see plenty of people. Are there any utility rooms, maybe? Something like that would be out of sight? Maybe.
Easy access, it's possible.
You walk around the corner. A gentleman walks past you, stone cold eyes staring directly at you as he passes by.
And barely any girls recently.
So you enter the
Surely
bathhouse.
there's some.
It sounds quiet. Here inside the end of the room is plenty of paying customers. But you just can't pull your eyes off the water. You continue to stare at the water.
Hmm. How the hell do they eat this thing? Where do they eat this thing?
You vaguely remember another door outside.
Didn't they mention something about somewhere tank?
I want somebody to
Putting
mean mug
fire?
her on the outside street. Exactly where Zeke just... Yeah. Exactly where you are, Nick. Continue to walk step after step, your eyes flitting across the wall until you come to a door. Of course, as luck would have it, you feel heat on the other side, but it's also locked.
It. Oh. Maybe one of the girls are inside. Maybe I can convince one of them. Let me do some extra work.
You talk to yourself, your eyes flick to a man watching you on the edge of the torchlight.
Evening.
Evening. What would someone as fine as you be doing out here this late?
Looking for work. I didn't see any of the girls in the bathhouse.
Oh, what kind of work do you do?
Whatever I'm asked. For hire. Why?
Okay, I have an idea then. So you're a mercenary, that's what you are.
Sometimes. Why?
Well, I want your money.
The blade is pulled quickly, the dagger pointing a few inches away from your neck. The man says it clear. I want your money.
You've picked the wrong merc.
I'm sure. I have a blade 3 inches from your neck and my hand on your sword.
No, I mean you've picked the wrong merc because I'm the broke merc. I'm in debt to the guild. They take all of it. I get nothing. Ask any other merc in town. You can check my bag, it's empty.
I want your sword.
You can't have my sword. That easy.
The man takes off into the night. You can see how desperate some people are getting. Zeke, I want you wandering this street by this side door.
Who knows what people would get involved with?
Why they do it? So people know, people sometimes, everyone has secrets, right? Everyone has secrets. They have secrets they don't know. If they knew, they would tell people, right?
If there is something in there telling a bathhouse worker that...
Nick, go in the bathhouse and act like a sleeping guard, please.
Shit.
That is the door you have to get through. Where would the key be?
He's gonna look as... Has to be in the bathhouse, right? There's no way I can break into that damn thing. Fine. Bathhouse it is.
Your rapid footsteps echo through the hallway of stone as you round the corner and make your way to the bathhouse proper. You hear the laughing of women and clients on the floor above. The first floor probably being closed off for some sort of party. And you see a guard. Seems to be asleep. Perception check. Looking directly forward, you can tell something silver dangles from a belt. Odin, where you at?
Inside.
Stumble out as a bathhouse girl and try to talk to her. You start to lean closer, your hand reaching out just a little further, your eyes on exactly what you need. Key ring on the belt. You lean over the shoulder. Hurry, Odin! Reaching, and just as your pinky, a voice.
Oh, why hello there.
Evening.
What brings you here so late?
Same as most. Well, in part, actually. I was looking to see... Forgive me.
It's okay, you can spit it out.
Times are rough.
Yes.
I had some leftover firewood, and I was wondering if you needed extra to stoke the flames here.
No one hurt?
I guess it wouldn't hurt much.
Can offer you,
I'd be willing to take it into your rooms. I assume you have a boiler of some sort, yes?
The boiler's down below. Probably could give
yes,
you
we do. It's
3 copper
down
every
below.
5 logs.
How many logs do you have? I could probably do around 3 copper per 5. How does that sound, darling?
That sounds wonderful, thank you. I have about 5 already pre-chopped and everything. I
Kick
can
Nick
bring them
awake,
over.
Odin. Now wake up, you lecher.
Excuse me?
Oh, fuck me. What do you want?
You don't get paid to sleep here. Get up.
Don't talk to me, wench. You don't deserve that. Fuck me. What do you want?
You to do your damn job. Look, people could just break in and steal stuff, you know?
Tell her, tell Nick to unlock the doors so she can bring wood down there.
Look, why don't you go get your wood? I need you to unlock the boiler for her, please.
Yeah, sure. Of course, my lady.
Oh, how generous.
Yes. Why don't you go back to doing your job as well?
Yes, there's quite a party going on.
I know. Have fun.
Oh, wait, you need your copper. Sorry.
No, it's
forgot.
all right. You can pay me after the job is done. It's fine.
Yeah, it is fine.
All right, I hope my
you.
corpse is ready. She'll be down there in a second. Nick, take your time unlocking your door. Like, go through every single key when you get to the door, and don't go in there with her. The rest of you patrol outside, please. I need time to, fucking Cena looks like she's out like a light.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Is Gashir able to go anywhere other than, like, the tree that she planted?
Yeah, you're able to wander the forest.
Alright.
Why, you gonna go spook somebody?
No, she was just asking.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she waited till fucking 3 in the morning to bother us here.
Yeah, right.
Oh god, you're back. I didn't have a light. I couldn't fucking see anything. God damn it.
Well, I mean, okay.
As soon as he goes down there, Odin, be ready as your little hobbit out here. Like, just like street sweep or something.
Oh, fine, jeez.
His eyes light up as he picks out a single key and he drops the ring.
This one. Not that one. Why do they have a key for every single lock in that place? You would think that they would have one single... No, not that one. Key. But instead, they want to give me a key. I mean, look at this, like, fucking 20 of them on here.
The next one will work.
I mean, I told you I could have done this, and then you wouldn't have had to do it, and you could have stayed inside and rested and kept your feet up.
I think it's open.
Do you want the light?
Something
I'm
like
sure
it,
there's
but-
enough with the boilers.
Oh, yeah, good point. Take this. Ouch.
Oh, well, that's all turned it off. Okay, alright.
Instantly, the heat and humidity hits you. It's sweltering down here. You see many different boilers filling the area with steam, the little vents up top heading towards what you assume is a pool above you.
Alright, well, it seems.
Empty minus boxes. Really?
You come around the corner to a ghastly sight. You see a man on the ground who has had long lines dug through his flesh with a very ornate dagger that still rests within his abdomen. Blood pools on the ground around him, somewhat dry at this point, having been here for hours, but the humidity and condensation keeping things wet. And on the wall above him, now that your eyes are focused, just above his head, you see what looks like writing, as if someone took their hands and dipped it in the blood and wrote across the wall. It looks evil, dark. You have no understanding of these runes or these letters or words or whatever they are, but when you look at them, you just hear whispers on the peripheral of your mind. Like something wants to speak to you, something wants to talk to you, trying so hard to bridge a gap between you and a vacant chasm. And it feels terrible. You hate it.
You said the dagger looked ornate?
Indeed.
I'm gonna
step around and not step in the blood.
The dagger slides easily out of the moist flesh.
We'll clean it off using him. Then hide it in her boot.
Be able to do so. Being this close to those writings, you can almost hear a voice in your head speaking to you, telling you to finish the sentences, telling you to dip your fingers into the blood and write. Continue the sentences. Finish the words. You blink a few times, and you find yourself on one knee, your hand hovering above the blood when you come to, so close to touching it.
Shit. Hi.
Finish it. Finish it.
No.
Finish it.
Fuck.
Finish
No.
it. Xena, you're free. Thank you.
What the fuck? What?
There's a body in there.
What the fuck do you mean there's a body in there?
Who was in there? Who was in there?
Why are you asking me who's in there? It's not my job. Oh,
Brunswick wants me to be a spy.
What?
She's asking if I can like go other places and like get her information for like strategic positioning and things like that.
Yeah, you're not a fucking war council, man. You're a
that's what I was
spirit.
gonna say. All right.
Yeah, you're here to live your life. If you see something, you'll let her know.
Jesus Christ.
Ready to start the fire from the last one.
Oh.
Alright.
That's your job.
Jackie O'Pyrus, can I borrow you?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. That's so good.
I'm currently plugged in, but I can get back in real fast if you have a couple.
You can just be a corpse for me.
Yeah, I'll just load back in real fast.
Okay. O'Pyrus, teleport to me. Iris, teleport me. Iris. Iris.
Do you need me?
Yeah, teleport to me. Get everyone other than Odin set up in this house as corpses.
Sorry about that. I was getting away from Tordy and Fonica.
Alright, if people want to teleport to me and litter this house with dead bodies, let me turn on my nameplate so I can see all of you guys.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's have
human civs and whatnot.
Yeah, someone come spread across this.
Should go to walk away. The
Stay safe.
hobbit looks
Thank you. You
extremely
too.
nervous. He avoids your eye contact,
Okay.
staring at the ground.
Dead bodies come here.
Curious.
Mm.
Maybe he saw something. You know the bit you have to say, right, Odin?
No. What module is this?
You saw a strange short man who was hooded and robed. They exited that room. They met with someone else who called him Gilbrin.
Good evening. Pardon me.
Yes.
If you did see something, it is better to tell someone.
You promised not to tell anyone I told you?
I mean, you don't work here. It's a street sweep.
Okay. I heard there was, not heard, I saw there was, a shorter individual. They were hooded. And, like, they weren't showing any skin, they were in, like, full clothing. They walked out with someone else, I believe. And I'm trying to remember the name they said.
Gilbrin.
Gildrin? I think it was Gilbrin.
They said something about taking care of business in the houses near the docks.
Did they walk in and out with no problems? Like they had a key?
Yes.
Yeah. They, on the way out, they had heard something about getting business done, and then something about a house near the docks.
Very good.
I'm free now, friends, if you need a hand still.
Teleport to me. Lay down as a dead body.
Be cautious. Maybe best just sweep another street for a while.
Okay, will do.
Houses by the docks. Oh, there's a handful of those. Some of them close to the Redod Castle's mountain, others directly against the wharf.
I'm always chaotic in a bad way.
You're working on it. Evening, Celine. Excuse me.
No. Evening, Malia.
As you walked past Celine, she looked extremely pale.
You keep saying that to me. It's like I've been dead. I'm going back from the dead.
I got lost in the woods. Went to go see Mr. Tang. He wasn't at home, and I took a wrong turn. Somehow made it back in one piece.
Fucking die.
Glad you're back.
Wouldn't be too close to the market. That would create too much noise.
Or
Well,
excellent
yes.
cover.
One's owned by the doctor.
Coming close to the building, you see that one droplet. And your eyes lead to the door that is just slightly ajar. You see, it's a smell that hits you first. The stench of rot. It hits you like a full blast.
Fine.
Coming into the room, you see the walls covered in those insufferable writings. Fingers dipped in blood, writing, scratching every crevice of the walls around you, covered in mumblings of some strange language. You can see in your mind's eye this robed figure dipping down their fingers into the blood, writing across the walls. Warnings and promises and desires. Things that they've seen, things that they want, things they're afraid of, things they crave for, all in this strange language.
There's more stairs.
You want to finish it so bad. You want to finish it. Finish it. Finish the words. Finish it.
Can't. I can't. I can't.
You come upstairs and you see that the man up here has been, just like the others, cut so finely with a dagger.
I'm gonna be careful to step around the pools of blood. It doesn't get on the base of her shoes.
He'll be able to do so. See that their eyes have been gouged out, their tongues cut out, and those same markings of the dagger on their bodies. In this room as well, all along the walls, scribbles of madmen, things that make no sense, but as you look at them, you hear it, like whispers on the edge of your mind, that never quell, that never quiet. Every step you take reveals more and more as rivulets of blood drips down the stairs past your feet. You try the door, but it's locked. Then you hear something from the first floor. You hear a door close and lock.
The only clean room left. Surely they'll come in here.
As you hide, your ears straining, the only thing that you can feel is a horrible, horrible fear. It came out of nowhere. One moment, yes, you were scared, but you were in control. And the next, you'd rather die than experience the fear you feel right now. And you go stock still, your ears straining.
Brunswick? Faye's trying to insinuate that I would be with the
lights start to fade. Your eyes search in the sudden dark. Something cold in your belly, something so unnatural, so wrong. Your eyes dart around the area, hoping for an explanation, hoping for an escape. But all you feel are heavy footsteps. They're downstairs and they're coming up. Yes, Gambit.
So, Faye is like...
Somebody give me footstep sound effects, please. Carry on. Carry on, Gambit.
Faye is saying that, okay, she's assuming that I'm with the Dryad in Kagovia that she's met.
Mm-hmm.
So, can she communicate with that Dryad at all? With her increased power? Or would I be able to talk to with it?
You'd be able to go as a in-between, sure.
Yeah, okay. That's all I need.
Perfect.
So just you know, Browns, if you stand inside of someone as that avatar, it goes completely black. Like the amount of dimming light changes as you get closer and further from it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The darkness for a second fades. It's quiet, except for a creak down below. Something feels very wrong. you. The lights snuffed out. Everything is so dark. All you hear is that creaking, getting closer and closer. It feels like it's getting closer. Like the creaks are reaching in your direction. Like they're gaining bit by bit.
Can't see anything. Don't know it. Don't do it.
The darkness fades again for but a moment.
Locked?
It is locked.
Shit. What am I supposed to do? There's got to be a window in this damn place. There's got to be something. Somewhere. She's gonna try to break it down.
You shoulder into the door again and again. But it's sturdy and strong. And as you make this noise, you hear definitive footsteps from below. Begin to make its way up to you.
Shit.
As the steps come up the stairs, you don't see anything.
Can't see you just yet.
She's out of the house.
To get out.
Or did she run back in? No, she ran back in. Okay.
Yeah, it's locked.
Yep, keep going.
As you go to touch the door,
She has to
you go
beat
to
it
grab
down.
the door out of panic, starting to shake the door. The lock, you heard it unlock, you swear, but the door just will not budge. You keep shaking, hoping something will change, but it keeps repeating, nothing changes. The lock, it just will not budge. Footsteps getting closer, you hear the foot on the stairs, you have to do something.
I'll destroy this. You let me out or I'll destroy it.
You get thrown to the opposite wall, the strength unmatched even in orc as you slam into the back of the wall, crumpling the bookcase. The sword, as you look back, went just above your head, cleaving through the stone itself.
Have her beat the door down.
You look to the right at the door, this one's not reinforced like the other. Surely you can break this one down. The footsteps start to slowly make their way closer. You have to do something. The darkness. As you start to slam in the door with a 16.
We're done. Thank you. Perfect.
All done.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
As you stare around, all around yourself, staying in the light, you don't see the door open after you went through it. But you do see where you blocked with your sword. It is corroded. It is dug halfway into the blade. There is a blackish color to the metal itself. A little further and the blade itself would have snapped.
I gotta get back to him. How the fuck am I supposed to find him? What the hell is this?
Alright, sleep well whenever you get there. Oh, you know, a little bit of killing, a little bit of whoring. Yeah,
you know, normal mercenary day.
I need to talk.
You're back sooner than I
No.
expected. Alright,
No.
relax. Fine, we can talk. How about your place?
Yeah, my place.
Why, what's going on?
I need the room.
No.
Client work.
I see. I'll leave you to your business tonight then. Breathe.
How the hell am I supposed to breathe with what I just ran into?
Yeah, you probably ran into the real thing for the first time. Yeah. Terrifying, isn't it?
What's the real thing? What the fuck is this?
I've explained it to you, but I don't think you quite believed me or understood what it was I was explaining.
What the hell is this?
This is a sacrificial dagger. Where did you find this?
In a body. Underneath the bathhouse in the boiler room. Along with a bunch of other bodies. At least 10.
Underneath the bathhouse?
The bodies, the extra ones, were not in the bathhouse.
How many bodies in total?
At least 10.
What? That many?
Inside of the... were 4 on the first floor, 1 in the hallway, 2 in the side room. 3 upstairs, I think.
I was right. I just did not know how right I was.
The house by the Merchants Guild. Thing cloaked in black.
Cloaked in black.
It was invisible until it attacked.
When a lot of death takes place in one area, where it's condensed, it attracts things. It's... every single living soul has magic within it. Wild magic. Or, if they're part of an esteemed bloodline, it is bloodline magic. Birthright magic. When enough of these manifestations take place in one place, it attracts things like that. No one knows what they are. But once they're drawn to a location, until they're gotten rid of, they will do what you saw tonight. It seems this town has a far bigger problem than I realized. You didn't touch any of the inscriptions, I hope.
No. I got close, but no.
The whispering can be very convincing at times. I'm hoping that perhaps you see this work in a new light. It's very important because of how serious it is. It's not just a jaunt in a field and a quick way to get gold.
There was a name they gave me.
What was the name?
Gilbran, I think.
Gilbran. That's a problem. I don't know how we're going to get close to him. Right, Gilbran is a collector of items. He's well known in this region. He likes to do a lot of work with traveling Gespers and collects things of unique value, artifacts that he finds to be strange and euphoric enough to add to his collection. A lot of these items oftentimes have side effects, and as I said before, too much in one place attracts unwanted attention.
Whatever that thing was.
Whatever that thing was. The way you deal with that is you prevent any further casting, any further use of refined or birthright magics. The only way to do that is to ensure that no artifacts are used and no birthright magic users are casting. We do that by killing the users and destroying the artifacts. As long as too much of it doesn't happen in one place, you will not experience what you experienced tonight.
Then what about that building?
After some time, it will go back to normal. But the effects of the wrongdoing will have to wear down.
It's just sitting in there. Whatever that thing is. Someone's going to notice the smell of the bodies.
Very likely. Hopefully by the time they do, it'll be gone. There's no clean way to go about this. Our job, Miss Celine, is to prevent that from happening. Because once that happens, there is no known way to stop it, other than to let it run its course.
And by run its course.
We don't even know that. Stay for days, weeks, months. Continue to slaughter, feed upon others. Like I said, all lives have magic within them. Most barely any. But those with birthright magic, quite the prey for something like that.
I see.
They attract misfortune, whether they mean to or not. The destruction is on such a scale that it cannot be ignored.
The guard is aware of the body. The one in the bathhouse.
Good, that should keep them busy. Hopefully in a day or two, what you found will dissipate. And I'll have someone get in there and clean those walls before the guards ever arrive.
Will it chase me? That thing.
Only if you give it an opportunity to. But you won't.
No. And the hell do we do with that?
This I can deal with. I'll put it next to a couple other daggers I've come across, see if there's any sort of similarity. The purpose of these ritual daggers is the metal they're made out of. It's very similar to orichalcum. It probably means nothing to you, but it retains magic better than most metals. Transference of sorts.
What happened last night?
If I was to stab you with this in the heart, everything that makes you, your soul, as it were, into the blade.
So the man in the boiler room is...
Maybe. Or he's already been dealt with, which is more than likely. This was left behind because they were about to be caught.
So what now?
Now we find a way to strike at this Gilbert. The quieter the better. He is well known and does have his own security. He must die.
And you want me to do that alone?
Absolutely.
Of course you do. Fine.
60 silver for his head, 25 silver for the artifact.
Fine. Give me any information you find on his whereabouts.
Give me the night to find anything new. Oh, and I'd get a new sword.
Yeah, I figured.
Do not try to fight those things.
I've learned.
Most
I
people-
assume there's nothing to stop them.
You always assume correctly. There is absolutely nothing to put them in their place. We're all about prevention, not reaction. You get what I mean?
The next time I run into one, run.
Or try to avoid running into it in the first place.
Fine. The
Half
thing
now.
that happened last night.
Half when the job's done.
That thing that happened last night. Is that going to make all of this worse?
I don't know. Wild magic is a completely different beast. The world is full of it. Nature is full of it. But everything else is artificial.
Fine.
The way I view it is it's nature. Though there are beings among us who are able to misuse nature. Bear that in mind. But that's not in our field.
Are you not taking this with you?
There it is. Sure. Every blade tells a story. You did good work, Celine. Especially for your first encounter. We'll find that sorcerer yet, and you'll be able to tell him what you think of his summoning that beast to your town.
Fine. Let me know.
Good. Catch you tomorrow.
Remember that. I remember that. No.
Ugh.
Remember, baby.
Ugh.
Still alive.
Huh?
Still alive.
Yeah, I'm finishing now. Alright, chat. It's time for me to send you away forever.
Oh, dude, don't send me away forever.
Goodbye, Chatterino.
Never coming back.
Do it. Finish the writing.
Listen, don't spread this around, okay? Me and him came from the same rat fuck alleyways in Corrugatus. That's why we have the same accent. Yeah, we did. I didn't know him. I'm not claiming to have known him or anything like that, okay? I'm just saying that we came from the same hood.
Alright, chat, I'll catch you later. Go show Flonica love. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye, Chat. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, me being from the hood is impressive.